There we go. I'm streaming. Really? What? Wow. That's crazy. Me, live on Twitch right now. Wow. Insane. Should be good. I've considered, honestly, I'm considering now that I think I'm going to just be streaming more recently. What does it take to stream on YouTube? I mean, I've obviously already started my stream here on Twitch, but I mean, am I allowed to talk? I mean, cross streaming. There's many people that cross stream. I don't know if I need to do anything special for like talking about it. I just want to know because if I can stream on YouTube as well, that would just I don't know. Maybe it helps. I know other people do it. I just want to know what it takes. Let's see. Let's see. I've got a notification on my YouTube channel. Hang on. What's this? I've got a comment on. Hello, I did videos for YouTube. Can we talk about a partnership? Not quite right spelling, but and I believe I can improve a lot to your channel. It sounds fun, however, listen, there's someone on my channel with 137 subscribers. My channel has 137 subscribers asking to edit for me. Now, well, a partnership. Now my channel only has 137 subscribers. I make no money off my channel. How? I mean, who knows? See, that's the thing. Normally, if a, because you get that, right? You get comments, basically scam comments, where like, ah, I can do this thing for you. I can totally do this thing for you, completely out of my own free will. Wink, wink. There's no catch at all. But it's just a normal comment. And I looked at the channel, it doesn't seem suspicious, so maybe this is genuine. Who knows? Anyways, that's not what I was looking for. Completely sidetracked. To be fair, my video has very little views, but I put a lot of effort into like making my videos. So like there's some stuff going on there. So maybe someone did just see it and like, wow, this person's trying to do stuff. And I like editing, so maybe I can improve their channel. Who knows? But it's most likely not true. Anyways, there's Go Live. I've never used it before. How does YouTube? I mean, I need to set stuff up, wouldn't I? Actually, wait, no. It's really easy. I'm already using Streamlabs. Can't I just... I mean, I've already started stream. I don't think... Hi, Adopter. Hello. I don't think... No, I need to restart stream, because if I want to... Oh yeah, that's just using YouTube to stream with. I don't think I'd do that, because obviously I'll look at it later. Maybe next stream I'll consider setting that up, because why does it... I keep getting errors as well that my microphone's muted. I know it's not, but maybe there's a different microphone it's somehow picking up that's muted. It's like, it's not, it works, I think. Anyways, Minecraft. That was my side tangent, wanting to see if I can... Oh, it ate my mouse again. I can't see it. I hate it. What am I gonna do? I need to unfull screen. This is the thing I despise. Unfull screen, then change capture to just this entire screen. Then change capture. That's my wrong screen. That's fine. Then change back to Minecraft. Then full screen. And now my mouse is here. And now it doesn't show Minecraft anymore. It's so difficult. Why does it have to be this difficult, man? It's sometimes it doesn't go black. Sometimes it does. If I do full screen now and then full screen Minecraft, is that gonna? Yeah, but now my mouse is gone again. It's so easy. And now if I change it back to this, just and now if I b- now my game's frozen. It's crashed. It crashed my game. Well, that's just wonderful. I don't know what I pressed. I pressed a button on accident. It didn't like it. I love how things work. Amazing. Yeah, I know. Hi, Pab. Oh yeah, Mina. Do you think you have a pink happy gas from the SMP? There was a pink happy gas randomly on the loose, and my happy gas. Huh. Well, I do think it's got a magenta armor, not pink. If it's specifically pink, then it's not mine. If it is magenta, then it might be. Check my near my house on the platform next to it. If there's no ghast there, I've got a little platform with a G on it. That's where I have my happy ghast. If it's not there, then that's probably my ghast. Yeah. It's starting back up. Some progress. I swear. Otherwise, I'm just gonna because yeah, no, I did manage to stream Minecraft normally before. Last stream. It's full screened and my mouse is here. It auto full screened and then it suddenly does work. I want Twitch Studio back. I'm gonna keep saying that until the end of time. Streamlabs might have something nice coming up though. I saw a thing where you can get brand deals for like without any like if you're a channel, you can apply for brand deals. Now I'm not a very large channel, but I do get some people watching my stuff, and I have like half a thousand followers. Which, if I say it that way, it sounds like a lot. Otherwise, I just say 500, and then it's slightly more pathetic. But whatever. Half a thousand actually sounds way more pathetic now that I think about it. Just say 500, man. What's wrong with me? I'm not on right now, so I can't check anyway. If you're missing your pet, you know where to. If I'm missing my pet, has someone taken Cthulhu or my dog? What's that? I haven't been on in a second because I've been doing other stuff, but great. Love that. I'm gonna be doing create stuff now on Observia SMP because there's lore on this SMP, but I am choosing to ignore that and just geek out as I do. Whenever there's any, as soon as in any mod pack, they add create and they ask me to join an SMP and there's the create mod, you bet I go berserk. Also, I don't think Alpha's gonna be here on the stream. Alpha's on a little holiday right now. Ugh, ads. Man, not the ads. It didn't tell me the ads are coming up. I should double check that I've got that all sorted out. Hopefully there won't be any exploding sand today. That would be nice. I have installed because I didn't realize it wasn't there. I've installed because entity or whatever entity model features, entity texture features, that stuff, which means I can have fresh animations now. I should be able to. Yes, now he's looking. Oh, did they fix the issue with the? Nope. There. Well, it's slightly more fixed. The hat is too big now. It's kind of fixed. Yeah, the only thing that breaks with Create is if things have the little hats on, like the stock tickers or train drivers, they get the little hat on their head, but like you can tell that the hat moves separately from the turtle because obviously with fresh animations that doesn't sync up. And my eyes blink. And I'm not a panda. What am I doing here? Why am I like this? Oh no, you can see all my you can see stuff in the background. There we go. That's more like it. Whoopsies. All right, I'm back. Were you saying something about pets? I don't think so. Well, I was saying something about my pet over here. Well, until before. Well, actually, I don't know which pet you've taken. I've got multiple. The game's frozen. I just realized that. So it's not working. Okay, we got this issue. So either it goes a black screen, we've got number two that is it's just never fun with this game, man. So hard. All right, well now you can see at least, but my mouse is still gone. See, it would be fine because I'd stream like this, but it just eats my mouse because it's invisible, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because it records my mouse, but then it doesn't record anything. There we go. Is it not frozen? It's not frozen. Yippee! Potentially telling you're gassed. The rest I didn't even know you had. That's fine. There's a chicken inside a. I bought eggs. Secret chicken. Which is called Cthulhu for a stack of diamonds, which was a very healthy purchase. Anything in here? No, I just got some iron. Love this thing so much. The only complaint, and I hope that in an update to the Create mod, they add this feature. There's no custom sorting. The only sorting that there is in the Create, like, storage menu is just from most items to least. That's the only thing that there is, which I am slightly upset about because it makes it you can still search. Like there is a search feature. So at least they put that in because this can have infinite items depending on how much storage because that's the thing, right? Even though this is currently hooked up to just one storage, you can hook up with these stocklings as many vaults as you can possibly fit in a world, which could potentially mean up to billions of items. Not just millions, no, I mean billions, technically trillions, if your world can even run that. Um, that would seem a little insane. Because remember, one block is 20 stacks of items, potentially. There is a limit because it's 20 unique items, so if, you're probably going to get items that you only have one of, that takes up one slot in a vault, and then you're going to need more vaults to fill the rest of the space. But still, these things, like, that's just one is 20. I've got a 3x3, which is 9, and you can make this. I don't know how long you can make them exactly, but I think it's like 9 blocks long, something like that, maybe. I know they have a middle block if on their max length. They're definitely uneven number, but I'm pretty sure at max size they can be around 9 blocks, which I think is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which would be right around here. I think I know it's an uneven number. I think 9 is yeah, it must be 9 because this would be too short. I know how long they get, at least from memory, roughly. So it has to be 9. I think they get 9 blocks long, which would be 9 times 9 times 20 just for one max size vault. Wait, let me do the. Why did I just lagged, turned around? There's also a lot of people on right now, which is lovely. Um, Copper Golem sorter soon. No, don't get me started on the Copper Golem. I don't listen. I like that the Copper Golem's here, but I wish they just kept it to its button pressing feature. Also, they say that it's inventory management that they're fixing. I'm pretty sure they stated inventory management is what they called. That's not the problem, Mojang. The thing that people are complaining about isn't storage. Sure, we get auto sorters, and we've got auto sorters already, and we've got just like you put signs on chests and you sort it manually. Maybe you get a mod installed like client sort that which I have, which can very easily help sorting things in chests. That's not what I personally struggle with. Maybe I'm sure some people don't find their way, but there's ways you can like make storing items easier. No, it's the fact that there's only so many spaces in your inventory, and while you're trying to build things, you're constantly having to go back and forth, pick up new items because your inventory gets full. Either you're mining something out like an area and you're trying to build along the site. That's what my personal issue is. That's the inventory management we're worried about. That's kind of bundles. Bundles helped a little bit, but like it takes a long time to get the right items in and out of a bundle, and it's just not. I don't. I'm not a huge fan of bundles unless I'm going to Trail Ruins. Then they're fun because you got a lot of tiny items in there. But like when you're trying to build, it's like you have to make so many sacrifices and try to think like, oh, what am I gonna do this time? That's what you're gonna put in your inventory. Like when I was building the smorp for the Splunk SMP, I constantly had to go like, oh, I have to take these items for this specific part so I can fill in these blocks. And I had to do it all at a time. And I was using like Matica for that too, which made it way easier. So that otherwise I would have spent like hours trying to replicate the build if it wasn't for a mod. which the copper golem just doesn't solve any of my issues personally. And from what I've seen, I'm probably going to spend way more time trying to get this thing to not walk to somewhere I don't want it to, rather than it actually making a useful difference to me. Because I might as well just build a normal auto sorter. Um, I feel like an inventory more system like Arc. Yes, I want the inventory to work like this, not like that. I want the inventory to work like it sometimes does that. Ignore it. Hello? Are you? Oh, there we go. It just lagged for a moment. That's fine. I want an inventory that works like this, so that you get more stacks, but it just shows a list of the items you have in your inventory. Maybe you can organize them still, um, which is weight based. Yeah, that would be fine too. Because I understand that like items like ender pearls you can stack less. I don't mind the way it works for your hotbar, but the hotbar in your inventory work the exact same way. I wish your hotbar just works like the way it does now. You can store a certain amount of items in there, and you can take that out from your inventory. But how I wish the inventory worked instead was a list of items, and then have them be weight based. Like maybe, like have a total number of stored items you can fit in your inventory, but have it be any random item. And if it doesn't fit on the little menu, just have like a scroll thing so you can scroll down, like the creative menu, kind of. Something similar to that. I'd much prefer that over this, which I mean, I've been used to this forever. Like it's what we know in Minecraft, but it's kind of like a love-hate relationship. It works, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me that it still has this, especially because there's now so many items. Like when Minecraft was like 20 updates back, yeah, sure, you only had so many items anyway. It wasn't really that much of an issue, but especially I don't know why it's having so many issues. But especially I mean, look at how many items. I mean, this isn't that many yet. I have a creative, well, not a creative world. I have a survival world for just myself with create mod, and I've built basically a larger version of a storage like this with some belts and some extra bits and bobs. Or I started working on, and it already works. Like it's pretty basic still, but it just makes it so easy to store all my items, and I can show them in a menu like this. But like I basically have 3 times the amount of items like this, but that's just storage. But like, if I want to go out and take things to build with, I don't know why it's lagging. I don't know if I'm lagging or it's the server lagging, but that's fine. I just wish we didn't have this. Kind of get why Mojang won't implement this because it would go more to the creative side of the game. Also, Mojang will probably never take mods like create into account, which adds more stuff. It's not just create; it's any mod at all. Also, you say that you say that, but remember Bedrock now has add-ons, which is Mojang's official version of mods. Oh, hello. Uh, uh, um, what? Wait. Uh, hello. I can see. I can see you.
Hi.
What's up?
I'm quite tiny. Very
I
tiny.
I see that, but it's
Oh,
okay.
indeed. Oh, I should not go in there, actually.
No, it's fine. You can stand on it. It's
Um,
got like it's really thick wood. That's why you can stand on it. The holes are um illusions. Yeah, they're not real.
oh, I won't die. Yay!
Yeah, it looks like you should, but don't worry, they're completely harmless. Um, well, maybe your eyes if you're in there. I don't know how that looks when you're in a cog. I've never been inside of one, but I wouldn't recommend it to be honest. It doesn't seem safe. Even if it doesn't hurt, it just
Yeah, no, it's definitely not safe.
I wouldn't
Especially for the fact that I'm very tiny.
yeah, I wouldn't try it. Also, I wouldn't go in the mixer. You'd fit right in this, but that's not Oh no, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, no, that I would fit in there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, I
I
technically I would even fit in there. It's quite big, but that's okay. I'm not gonna try. Or the press. I would actually, out of all of these spaces, probably just don't step on there. You'd probably get squashed into a little
Oh
pancake.
no. I
Um,
don't want to be a pancake.
no, no,
Oh, no pancake, please.
no, no. I'll
I'm
put
already
I'll
weak
put a
against
big
everything.
fence around here, maybe a dome, so that you can't accidentally somehow fall on. I mean,
I don't
to be fair, with the amount of exploding sand that's around this area, I think the press is the least of our concerns.
exploding sand?
Yeah, there's just exploding sand. So apparently, when they were making the big minefield over there, when they were planting the mines, sometime it exploded prematurely, and some sand landed over here. That's why this hole is here. And that's just from one
Huh.
piece of sand. That was one piece of
So I
exploding
will
sand.
instant die. Got it.
Yeah, so did I.
Okay.
It's that someone came over and saved my life, but it was.
Well, I have 5 hearts. I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
oh
straight
yeah.
up dead, and I can only go up to iron armor, so
Oh
I'm
no.
I'm kind of
Oh.
screwed. Um,
It's I mean,
you
I
know,
don't
I'm
have any
weak.
armor yet, so it's
I'm weak against everything.
I'd say
I'm
get some
I'm
blast protection or something like that, maybe, just to
I'm
be
weak
safe.
against fire
So am
and
I. I need to
drowning.
get fire. Oh, and what are you not weak against?
Wither, uh,
No,
hunger, and poison.
not a.
That's about it.
That's not very common. Uh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
I'm
rough.
kind of screwed.
Oh,
And if I can fly,
I mean that
but
will.
if I shift when I fall, I die.
Oh, oh, so it's like slime blocks, or you can't press
Yeah.
space and slime. What is
Mm-hmm.
it? Slime block space? I think. No, wait, it's
Yeah.
shift on slime blocks, and you
Yeah.
stumble to your death. You think like, oh, they're
Mm-hmm.
bouncy and safe and green and glooby, but nope, they hurt just as much as
Yeah.
anything else. Uh,
Yep.
yeah, yeah, that's
The only thing I can actually do that's somewhat useful is that
what does that
it's
do?
poison. It's touch it. It's poison.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's just poison.
just point. I mean, yeah, sure, that's fine. I can take some poison. All I can do is this.
Oh, I
I
can't
can
even do that. It
No, I
sucks.
can climb up anything. Also, I mean, you can fly though. I feel like that. See, you can get up there. Just takes. It's just more flamboyant than I do it. I just do it the weird, like,
But
slow
like I can't
way.
even climb up blocks. I have to jump if I want to
Uh,
climb up blocks. Oh,
well,
actually
so
no, I
do
don't have to. I
I.
just have to
Actually, well, no, I
sprint.
technically I can just do this, but it's kind of slow, you know.
Yeah.
It's, I wouldn't recommend. It's fine. Also, I can pacify any mob, but um, I don't think that works in players. I don't know. Wait, actually, I
Oh.
haven't tested this. I don't know how my ability works, but if I pacify you, try and hit me. Just slap me. No, that does absolutely.
You did something to me though because it
Oh,
did something.
what did it? What did it
I
say?
don't
What does it
know.
do?
It just made me zoom in.
Oh,
Just made me look at you.
wait. So if I,
Try it again. Oh no. It
oh,
just gives me
does
just makes my screen go like brr.
it
Just
give you
goes
like
super zoomed in.
slowness? No, you have.
No, I
Oh,
have
that's.
slowness already
Oh,
to cancel.
so I.
No, 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 no. I had to give myself slowness because this is fine.
Oh
I was
yeah, no,
way too fast.
I
I had to give myself
see.
slowness.
I see.
I
Yeah,
kept dying. I kept falling.
I guess if anyone comes to hunt me down for whatever reason, I think my best bet is to just run. Um,
Yeah, or climb up.
yeah, I mean, there's the creatures. They can just kind of go wherever. I don't. They can
Mm,
just. I've seen them fly as well. I don't think climbing is gonna really help
that
me
is
out all that
true.
much.
Or, well, you're not
Also, there's the
tiny,
guy that
but
can just pick anyone up and levitate them. Also, he can fly
what?
himself.
What?
Yeah, yeah, there's someone who can just fly and like telekinesis people and just
I'm sorry. Oh, the telekinesis one.
yeah. So I don't think I have a chance, but I do have this.
Oh, I don't have
It's
anything cool. I just have this or this.
it was just a couple iron, but I think it's a little long though. It sticks out. It's not very practical, I'll tell you that. But I have it just in
Fair enough.
case. I must be able to defend myself at any means. You
That's fair
never know
enough.
when someone's trying to hurt my turtle over here, which doesn't have a name yet because I don't know what to call him.
Eh,
He's my he's my
can I go in
stockkeeper.
here?
Oh, I don't think you can, but no,
Oh,
probably not.
damn. That would have
I don't
been
think you'd
great
want to
if I
get
could.
packaged into my storage system. Um, that doesn't seem like a good idea. You'd be in the vault. I don't know what it's like in there, but I
It's
wouldn't
just a...
recommend it either.
Yeah, probably.
I do need to come up with a name for
Probably.
this guy. If you click on him, you can see all my items. That's cool.
Oh my god. How long have you guys been here for?
This took me about an hour to make. It's actually really easy. The create mod is very, very strong and powerful and beautiful, and I love it. It's my calling. Other than bamboo, which is like my biggest inspiration and my biggest source of life. I mean, I eat it. I'm around it. It's beautiful and green. Other than that, this guy, this little machine, that's my pride and joy. The reason I live.
I see.
Yep. But I'm about to do even more things, like an iron farm, because
Oh
I love
gosh.
this area will not look like sand very, very soon. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Oh gosh. Well, I won't come over here then. I don't want to get crushed by your machines.
No, 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 they're completely safe.
I
Other than
don't
the
trust that.
crushing wheels, and actually, it's okay. Just don't come here after the nether portal opens up, because that's when I'm gonna go crazy. Create
Uh,
mode requires brass, which you need blazes for, and they're kind of not around
okay,
yet.
so no, so okay. Good to
So
know.
for now, it's still. I mean, other than the random exploding sand, but that's not my problem. Well, it is my problem because I live here, but I didn't really put it there. You never. There was one like over there too. That they're everywhere. You never know. I mean,
So
everything
don't
here is
touch
sand.
sand. Got it.
I mean, yeah. Also, I think
Okay.
they also explode if you step on them, but they are mines, I think. So I
I
don't.
won't touch the sand then.
Yeah, I don't. I've probably chosen the worst place to live. Um,
Yeah, I'm gonna
uh,
go live in the mushroom one over that way.
very.
I think I still haven't learned this place. It's probably over there.
Yeah, no, I think I've been around before. I think I've seen that. It's a good place. There's probably no exploding sand, which makes it
Definitely
infinitely
not.
better than and this.
Yeah,
I think every other place is honestly more safe than this one. Um,
probably.
maybe I'll build like a
I
big
wish I could.
shield. Who knows?
I wish I could climb 2 blocks. That'd be great, but
Oh, well, you
I
can jump
cannot.
by the bed, I guess.
Yeah, there we go.
You can still jump higher than average, I guess. It's slightly helpful, and you can poison people. That's cool. I can make
Yeah,
them
but I'm weak against everything.
true. Well, I guess you because you're tiny and fast, you can just like poison, run away, and jump up and then scoot away, and they'll not be able to catch you
You'd
because
be
you're tiny.
surprised. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I need to make a alliance with this telekinesis person because I don't want him yeeting me into lava.
Why would they? I mean, they've been nice to me. Maybe I can. I don't know. I've been kind of running away from every single person I see that could potentially be intimidating in any kind of way, or even people that don't seem intimidating at all because I'm terrified of everything and everything around me at every single time. Every moment is another time that I could potentially get blown up by sand. I never know when that's gonna show up again. Also, there's
Huh.
this wooden pickaxe that's been haunting me since the start.
Wooden pickaxe?
He's not
Huh.
around now. I've taken care of that. He'll never come back, but he's been stalking me.
Oh,
It's okay.
I, I see.
They'll say
So,
it's not sentient, but I know it is. I know it's cheating.
huh. I see.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea where they live. I have no idea where anyone lives other than an Enderman person who I talked to like once because they died. Um,
Enderman.
yeah, there's an Enderman person, I think, but I
Oh.
haven't really spoken to anyone else, to be honest.
You probably should.
Other than the creatures, they've spoken to me. I
Oh,
don't know if that's good, though.
depends on the creature, I guess.
Well, there was a pink one and a yellow one and a green
Hmm.
one. That's the ones I've spoken to most. There's more. I've seen more. There's many, many colors, but the only ones that I've really spoken to are those three. Um, they're like showing
Huh.
up, like you just did, out of nowhere,
Oh,
randomly.
I
Uh,
walked.
except while you walked and they just kind of appeared. I guess that's the difference. Well, from my perspective, you did just kind of
Oh.
show up out of
Oh, yeah, I
nowhere.
know. I did walk though. I did walk. I did walk here. I need to
Right,
look around to see what's going on.
fair enough. Well, not that
Anyway,
much yet. Well, unless you
fair.
count my storages,
I'm gonna go make an alliance with people who have fire because I don't want to die. So,
It's that, I mean, what if they betray you though? Like they're like right, they'll be like right next to you.
then
Don't you want to do just like far away from
I
everything
just
and
want to get
anyone?
a I just want to get a guess on what's going to happen, what to expect, I guess.
Fair enough. Well, good luck out there.
Yeah, you have fun with your machines, I guess.
I sure will. I
Okay.
sure will. Many, many fun. Many, many fun. Anyways, what were we talking about again? I was saying something. I forgot what I was talking about before I got interrupted by Barry person. So, um, oh yeah, about how I don't think the copper golems are going to solve my issues. I don't know. I don't mind the copper golems are cute. I like that. Their design is lovely. I mean, right now it's just a Bedrock preview anyway. The one thing I hope doesn't stick is that just because they've introduced this feature now and people are going to be playing around it with it in snapshots that they don't change it. But I think because they've now chosen to show us the copper golems like this, I don't really think they're going to change around their mechanic massively. I just wish they pressed buttons still. I really hope they would have introduced copper buttons. I think that would be really cool. Um, like I'm not expecting it to happen, but I'm just saying it anyway, just in case. You never know. I think it'd be really neat if like copper buttons and then the copper golem would interact with the copper button kind of thing. Seems cool to me. I'm gonna need some sand because I don't like that this block is gone. That wasn't always like that, was it? It was. I feel like I don't know. Some of the sand doesn't make sense, and it makes me think that I don't know. I'm just paranoid for the exploding sand. Okay, anything at any moment, anytime, it could just explode. It's terrifying. I am probably gonna need some more vaults though, because I do want to use a vault for storage. I want to make an iron farm, with create, but I'm gonna have to do because there's not currently any like way I can sort items because we don't have quartz either. I don't think, I mean, it's still too early. I highly doubt they're going to have opened up the nether. I can take a look. I'm just going to take a look around anyway. There's a lot of people online, so who knows? I'm just going to have a glance, see what's going on in other places, see what people have been up to for the past few days, because I haven't been around. Maybe some stuff has changed, who knows? What I'm just curious about is, ooh, that's definitely new. What is there life around there? Not finished. That's fine. There was a house over here. There was a tiny wooden house. Maybe that was the tiny wooden house, and that's since been removed, and now there's this. Oh, there's cows. But there is life on the server. I might yoink one of these at some point. Or maybe two of them. Oh, well, there's a lot more. They've got a little farm at the back. Someone's gonna repair that bridge at some point, right? This is lovely. There's a path and a tree and life. Whimsy. Love that. I'll definitely be building house at some point. A little dock. That's cool. I want to go to the middle-ish area. I know there's the portal, the nether portal is around there, because we're not allowed to make our own nether portals. We need to wait until the big one in the middle of the map opens up, and so I kind of want to just... It's not going to be open. I just want to see, okay? I just want to have a look around, and maybe I'll find some cool stuff along the way, but I just... I might be slightly desperate. See, that's the thing. A lot of people really want the Nether to open up just to progress, right? They want Nether to get cool thingamabobs, to progress their game. Um, I just want brass. That's literally all, and quartz technically as well. I want to progress the game because create mod is cool. Whereas I think other people might have different motives for why they'd want the Nether opened up, which is just like progression of the game. I don't know how it's going to be with the end, if that's going to be a thing at all. Don't really care all that much either, to be honest. Is that... Oh, no, the white beacon was always there. The white beacon is normal, I think. Yeah, that's just... No, that's not new. That's been there since the start. I thought I was going insane for a moment. Well, I am insane, but... Oh. That's a lot of cardboard. Why is there so much... Maybe other people are doing... No, this is definitely... okay, someone didn't make cardboard. This is a pre-made structure, I think. And I can't even go inside. See, I don't know what this is. I'm scared. That's opened up. I don't really want to go in there. I don't trust it. I've seen it before, but I don't want to check it out. I'm terrified of everything. That's not new. That's been there already. Honestly, I don't know where the port... I might ask if we're allowed to have a map. No, that's not new either. That's just their living quarters, question mark. I'm still not sure if it is, but I think it is. I just want the port. I hope it's not gonna be like months, weeks until it opens. I hope a week at most. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Normally, I would not care less about the Nether, but when it comes to create, I desire. I need... Ooh, it's around here. This is another house as well. This is someone's place. With a tiny cup on the ground. Huh. Huh. I don't know what any of that means, but cool. There's... Oh, lag. That's not... To be fair. I like that. No windows. I'm gonna snoop inside. I don't want to just open the door, though. Do I... It's purple. That's cool. I love purple. Purple is neat. Even though I'm orange right now, but purple and orange are colors. It's around here. I'm just gonna jump down. Let's see. Pretty sure... Ooh. Maybe I'm lagging and the server's lagging. It's around here somewhere. I remember it being close to mangrove swamp. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that's still very, very closed. There's vines growing. I just want to go. I just want to go enter Nether. Please let me in. I don't touch the lava, I will die. I mean, even though I am very much not ready for the Nether because I am flammable. Like, that, incredibly flammable. I don't know what the big like spikes are about, but that's on my end, because I don't... If I'm pretty sure even if the server lags, I shouldn't get spikes like that. I just tried to open the map. I'm so lost without a map mod, man. I need to go back this way. I just wanted to check it out. I mean, I saw two things. That's neat. But it doesn't really help much in terms of progress. Really want brass. I should be able to do some things. I actually, let me double check. I think frog ports don't require, they just require slime balls, which honestly, I might make a little wheat farm. Actually, I think before I set up anything else, I should make a little wood farm and a crop farm. The main issue, I mean, this is the same issue as before. If you can't get brass, there's no easy way to make overflow protection. And if there's no easy way to make overflow protection, there's no easy way to filter out items, and it's just going to start dropping items on the ground. Like if the tree farm would overfill and I can't put in any kind of overflow protection, because normally, I don't think this is a thing, but normally I use drawers for that. There's void things, but that doesn't... There's a void upgrade for... Ah! Void upgrade. Voids items selected in filter. Maybe I use backpacks as storage. Actually, that could solve all my issues. I can do anything. If I get Ender Pearl. Oh, but how am I going to get those? I need to ask people if I can somehow get Ender Pearls. Because there's no mobs spawning. Ever. Other than spawners. So I might not even be able to get Ender Pearls at all. That would suck, though. Wait, a lot of stuff would just be purely not... I don't imagine there's another way I can get these. No. And obsidian, but obsidian is easy to get. That's not a problem. Redstone, the backpacks just require leather, so I need to get some cows. Or, oh, maybe there's another way I can get leather. Who knows? Monster skin. Well, that's not very helpful. This is just the usual, nothing interesting. Leather armor, but that doesn't really change anything at all. And rabbit height, but I don't get monster skin either if there's no monsters around. I do have strawberries. I'm just gonna take some of these crops anyway. I already have all of these. I don't care. I'm still gonna take them. So I could get a void upgrade. I just have no idea how. I need to figure out what the way back home is. I am once again kind of... That's the mushroom area. I already don't know where I'm going anymore. I'm so good with directions. Oh, that's... I mean, there has to be a way. I'm definitely gonna yoink some cows from that person. And with yoink, I mean just breed them up. Now... The thing is that... I don't think leads are craftable with the new recipe yet, because we're playing in an older version and they don't have a backport installed. I don't think so. If I look up creaking, like, that's just not a thing. So, if I want to make leads, I need to make slime balls. So I need wheat, and I need some form of green dye, which we have. There's cactus. I can make a cactus farm and a wheat farm. And then I can get green dye for... Well, I don't even have to make a farm. I just need to farm some wheat and some cactus. Because I can't use crushing wheels, but I can use a grindstone. Well, not a grindstone, sorry. It's called just a mill. Not a sawmill. What is it called, actually? I know it's a mill. It's just millstone, isn't it? Yeah, millstone. So I'm just going to take some cactus. I can get green dye. I can use bone meal. I can bone meal things for white dye. Combine that to create lime dye. And then I need to combine the lime dye with wheat flour. Wash the wheat flour. So I need a fan that can wash things. Shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to fairly easily... I feel like I'm seriously lost. I don't know where I'm going. I think I've walked too far. Oh, that's the stranded spaceship. I don't care, I'm farming these cacti. Hmm. Oh. I don't think it should be too hard to... Oh, the cactus disappeared. I don't think it should be too difficult to do what I want to do. Because I can use minecart contraptions and certain assemblies to still do what I need to do. Let's take this iron, actually. I do need as much iron as I can get. I really know where I'm going still, and I'm running out of food. This could be a problem. This is a cliff. Where have I walked to? Genuinely. That's so long. I'm so lost. House. Need to find the spot with the fly. Wait. Oh, it's past this the other way, isn't it? Because I walked to this. I came from that direction. So this is the way I need to go back. I'm very far away from bamboo. This is the cold area. I need to be in the warm area. On the complete opposite side. Finally finished the secret game mode in Roblox Treasure. Wow. I don't know what that means, but cool. Like 2 hours down. That's a lot of time. Surely I can make it back without starving, right? I should probably reserve some food. Bamboo is absolutely terrible. It's all I can eat. I feel like my origin has more weaknesses than benefits. How can I tell? I can pacify nothing because there are no mobs around. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, I didn't really want to see that. And now we're back at the mushrooms. How did I walk? How? I swear, most of the hours I'm gonna spend on this SMP is walking around because I've got no clue where to go. This is fine. No, this is okay. Hmm. Well, that's a good sign. Maybe I'm just a doofus and it was over here the whole time. No, that's a separate island. Huh. No, that's a yellow. No, it's literally over there. What's your origin? Red panda. Play it soon. I'll have time sometimes. No, wait, this is the separate island. Because that's the candy island. I need to go that way. How did I miss where I needed to go? Either way, I should be able to find some bamboo around here, right? Through here. It's a little bit. Oh, there's more bamboo over there. That is good. Because I will starve. Yeah, I'm a red panda, as you can see from my skin. I'm all red and not really as much panda. I do have ears on the side, but you can't really see them. It's just basically just a recolor of my skin, but don't say that out loud. Ignore I said that. I should be able to get back now, just fine. I am gonna be so embarrassed. Like, it's gonna turn out I was really just close the whole time. Because the mushroom area isn't even that far away from where I live. Maybe. I could be wrong. I want to take whatever this is. Sweet potato. I don't have that yet, so I'll take it. I have no use for any of these crops. That's the thing. I can't eat anything but bamboo. So even if I make cool foods using all the things I find around, there's no point because I can't eat any of it. Because I like bamboo. And I like bamboo. Like, bamboo is great. I love bamboo. But It's all I have, and all I can ever have, because I just not stop. I've been around here. You know what? I'm just gonna walk the entire beach. I don't care. If I'm run out of food and I starve, so be it. It also feels half a hunger bar sometimes instead of a full one. Is okay. No, it's fine. Not sad. Not upset at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Now we're back here again. This is where I got the cactus. Around to that other island, and I got even more lost. I'm walking in circles, man. What are the odds that's exploding sand? I shouldn't. I should. Oh, I have more bamboo. Ooh, I came prepared. People are gonna think I'm insane for that. I'm just like, oh my god, it's a piece of sand. I need to be careful. I'm just like skittishly mining the sand. And it's just a block of sand, man. You're insane. Exploding sand? What are you saying? That's not real. This is place done to me. It's made me more insane than I already am. I'm gonna be afraid of sand for the rest of my life. That's red. If orange is after this, I'm going the right way, because that's green. That's definitely not the right way. That's blue. Where am I? I think I'm around the portal again. How have I gotten so incredibly lost in such a short amount of time? Ooh, this is someone's stuff. Bass. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize these statues can hold stuff. Lovely. Okay. When there's more stuff around there. What's all this about? More cows. I need to get my hands on cows. I need letters so bad. I need backpacks. Backpacks are life. Orange. Okay, I think I'm finally going in the right direction. That's just back at the portal. That's the mangrove swamp. I'm back at the portal. I'm back at the that's it right there. Okay. Maybe I did just fully go the wrong way. There is very much a is this where I originally no, that's a different case. This is not where I originally felt different. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe it was around the swamp. Maybe this is the right way. Past the mountain. Or maybe it's no. I need to stop second guessing myself. Just go where I think it is. If I'm wrong, then well, too bad. And you know what? It's my problem for living on such a random spot. That's good. No, I'm going the right way now. Maybe it's my problem for living on such a random spot. Where there's absolutely nothing going on. Yeah, that's the right way. No, this is good. I'm finally going where I should go. It's right around there. I'm just a moron. And then we cross the river, and there we are. It's right there. All of this could have been prevented if I had any sort of sense of direction at all. I don't. I'm not even role playing that. No, I'm genuinely that stupid. Ask Alfie. They'll believe it. Even though Alfie's not here right now because Alfie's on holiday, and I doubt Alfie's gonna watch anytime. But maybe, well, maybe when Alfie gets back from doing whatever. Who knows? Oh boy. I've opted. So my ass, my nerdy create coded ass, suggested a recipe for azurine, which you can use to create brass. Because brass, well, no, not brass, sorry, zinc. Zinc currently isn't renewable. I don't think, actually, copper, I don't think is renewable either. I just realized. I'm pretty sure copper is not renewable either. No, no, it's in fact not. You can't even crush anything to get. Well, that's ingots. There's raw copper. Can't get anything with that either. You get crushed raw copper. You can get that from Viridium. I'll say that too. Yeah, copper's the same. I just very quickly pitched the idea. So yeah, it's the same with copper. Is also not renewable because Viridium is a limited block. You can't make Viridium in any way, as you can see. That's just stone cutting and block cutting with the mechanical saw and create. So those are renewable, and the border is like right over there. So this map is it's sizable, but it's for my kind, like, because I'm going to it's create. I'm going to make a big drill. That's the simple truth. But to prevent me tearing up the entire map from the bottom inside out just to find one more piece of zinc and copper, I think it would be a very healthy idea if a recipe for those two blocks got introduced in some way, so that with other things we can, and I can make the recipe myself. I haven't said that, but like I know how to make the data packs for stuff like that. So I think it'd be a very good idea if something like that would get introduced. But we'll have to wait and see if the people running the server agree with my grime. Anyways, um, I am gonna set up an iron farm because even though I mean I can get a void upgrade for backpacks, but I need an ender pearl for that. I don't know how to get that yet because as you can see, it's dark right now, but mobs don't really spawn. Now I didn't realize the Fulbright mod was installed. To be fair, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. So brightness. Although, wait, is the Fulbright or is that just? Because it never gets dark in caves. Am I crazy? See, there's no torches around, right? How can I still see in here? Other than, like, why is it light? It's just light. It simply doesn't get dark. There's no mob spawning ever. I mean, I imagine this is intentional, but I'm honestly not sure at this point. But like, where's this light coming from? You can tell, like, the transition from outside to inside. Why is it light in here? Riddle me this, Batman. Where's this light coming from? There's no. I was thinking like maybe it's glowberries. There's not. It's not Fulbright mod, which I thought it was for a moment, but no, there's actual just darkness isn't real. Mobs don't spawn. How am I supposed to get an Enderman if I can't go to the Nether? Am I gonna even have to wait? Like why? It's. I hate that the void upgrade is locked behind an Enderman, which is obviously something you use to progress the game in other ways too. It's like, I just want to avoid upgrades so that I don't spill items everywhere on the server, so I don't like it out. I personally don't mind. I'd spam items everywhere if I could, but obviously that's not very healthy for the server. Um, easy explainable problem, right? So, yeah, it's just, it just kind of, it's just kind of stinky, man. It's just kind of stinky. I'm gonna get some more of this pressed up in the meantime. I need to make a fan. I'm gonna get started making the iron farm either way. I'll see how things go, but like it just because the only void upgrade, there's an advanced void upgrade. I don't really care about that. Advanced upgrade is not important. Like obsidian can get, redstone I already have, easy, no problem. Basic rate, it requires some string is easy to get actually because we have flax. Leather, yeah, cows, but like this thing, this stupid pearl. He's like, we can't. It's impossible. I can't get it. And it makes me sad. Because I would love to be able to have a void upgrade. Or even if it means that I have to use backpacks as storage, which I don't mind because backpacks are good storage because they're sophisticated backpacks and they work nicely. So that's not something I personally complain much about. But however, the void upgrades, it's basically essential. But it's okay. I can come up because I have a brain with a different way. I just need a system that can kind of filter the old-fashioned way. When a storage fills up, items will back up and then be redirected to a fire and just get burnt. That's my current idea. And I think that should be fine. I should be able to make a mechanical. I need to make a propeller, and then I can make a mechanical fan. I need shafts, though. Do I have any? No. I will make some. Now I should be able to make an encased fan. There we go. Not a mechanical fan, an encased fan. Let's just get started building it over here. The bottom line. So we've got a fan which is going to blow thing. Lag. I don't know how long I want to make this. Oh.
No. Go on. Go on.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
that's okay.
listening.
No, all right. So I'm gonna dig out some sand. I'm gonna get a water wheel. I want to see how far this blows. Now, keep in mind, 2 blocks I'm going to need to sacrifice. Actually, 1 block I'm gonna need to sacrifice because that's where water needs to go. So, just the regular old water wheel. How far does it blow, or do I need to speed it up? Actually, let's find out by just throwing some sand. See where that goes. Because that's how long I can make it. That's not very... That's gonna, like, stop right here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still going. It's gonna go until here, so that would be 3 blocks. That's not... Yeah, that's not very big. So I'm gonna do it slightly differently then. I might use a belt, and then drop things off by a belt. Oh, yes. I think that's what I'm going to do. Very simple. I need a... I have some wood.
You know, there's a better alternative to what you want.
There's a... What do you mean?
You could use explosions.
What would I use explosions for?
To explode things.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make an iron farm. How is that? How is explosion?
Exactly.
Yeah, but
You
okay.
you get
Sorry, but
iron golems, and you blow them up.
How would I get iron golems without village? Oh boy. How would
I promise it's not gonna break your stuff. You're fine.
I have noticed that. That's okay, but how am I going to get villagers?
Oh yeah, you're
iron?
not allowed access to those yet.
Yeah, see, so I see. I'm all for explosions. Other than this one bit of sand over here that almost killed me one time. Because apparently sand explodes now. That's cool. But other than that,
How did it get over here?
they said that they had a little accident when they were making the minefield and it prematurely exploded and it blasted sand mines everywhere around the map.
Right, but that's like 7 islands away from you.
It got pretty far. There was another piece like in the forest over there that I also carefully dismantled. This one though I didn't realize. I just randomly mined a block of sand because I was like, oh, that's an odd place for a bit of sand, and then yeah, well, you can hole, big fiery hole. Someone saved me though. They were just around at like the right time, coincidentally.
I
don't
did
know.
watch that. It was quite funny.
Great. No, I love getting my bits
I wasn't
blasted
able
around
to
the
help
place.
you. I was working on something else.
That's fine. Other than that, I'll make sure to make something with explosives, just for you. Yeah, why not? I can make that work. Maybe I'll make a
Let's
bomb factory.
go. Well, you're not allowed to have those.
No, I know, but I can make a factory that can make the. Oh, actually, wait. How do you? What kind of bomb? Even
There's
get?
so many different bombs you can have. Got
What can't?
this one, this
What
one,
keeps me from
this one,
crafting TNT
this
though?
one.
Other than the fact that creepers aren't real and they don't even exist in the game. Yeah, they're
Well, if you do make it, the boss might not be happy with you. That's not
that's
something you want.
probably not. It's
Could
okay.
be
I'll play nice.
very, very bad for you.
Honestly, all I want is the Nether right now. That's my biggest goal. And Endermans. See, anything I'm thinking of things I want to make, but everything that I want to make just requires in some shape or form overflow protection so that items
Mm,
don't spill out everywhere and lag out the server and explode the tick rate for everyone, and then the server crashes because there's too many items. Like it's just bad. But that requires either
hmm
brass or sophisticated backpacks with a void upgrade, and those require ender pearls, and I can't get those.
Well, you could do what the last group did and go caving. Sometimes you can find ender pearls in the urns. And there's
Right.
plenty of those around here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I will definitely go do that then. Well,
hmm
before that, I need to finish the actual thing. I don't think that one measly little fan is going to cut it, but I'll,
If you do end up finding bombs or something you're not supposed to, I would give that to a shadow or burn it. Because you're not allowed those in your possession, and if it's found out that you do, there will be consequences.
um, okay, but say my friend Mr. Turtle over there happens to stumble upon some like explosives, and he has them like in his little tummy over there. He's got a large stomach, as you can see behind him. That's his stomach. Yep. Say he has them in there.
Is Mr. Turtle in your possession and carry most of your stuff?
I mean, he does carry most of my stuff, but I don't think he has his own will. If he could walk away, which he can't, but that's
At the end of the day, that lies on you. And if it's
well,
found
you'll never
out,
find bombs inside of him. That's okay.
I'm not only referring to the bombs.
Oh wait, what else? What else is?
There's other contraband that you can have, and the boss doesn't tolerate
Okay,
contraband too well.
what is the contraband? What else
Uh,
would be considered
for
contraband?
now, you don't really have to worry about it outside of the bombs,
Okay, well,
because the
y-
bombs are the only thing that you can make at this point in time. In the future, there will be more contraband, and you will be let know what you can and cannot do.
oh, no, what did I even on? You think oranges are bad? They kind of look like a bit too red, maybe. Could be like maybe you could hurt someone with an orange. That'd be bad.
You could. You
What a
can
banana.
help people with oranges as much as you want.
Oh, well, so they're not contraband. The bananas are safe too.
Yes, your
I,
food is safe. You're allowed to
oh,
have your
I don't
food.
eat that. I only eat bamboo, to be honest. But I have a lot of food items and I don't have any use for it. But I keep just hoarding it for no reason because I can't eat it. I I like looking at it, even though I can't put it in my stomach.
Mm,
Doesn't get, but I do
that's
have
fair
it.
enough.
I think I will continue with my escapade on trying to figure some way out. I can make a server-friendly iron farm that will not get everyone um, lagged out. Ideally, I think that would be appreciated by most. Yeah. I
Mm,
imagine people wouldn't want me to create a lag fest over in this area. So I will do my
if
best.
it gets too big, there will be problems had, so I'd be sure to make sure
Oh
to
no,
have
I know my
moderation to your little
limits
farm.
to some extent.
Anyways, have a nice day. I have things I must attend to.
All right, good luck. It's fine. I'll make a decently normal sized iron farm that is completely safe. Yeah. I just want to test. Say I throw. I'm gonna use a vault for now, right? Because that's kind of. I can I. I mean, this is technically an axe, right? Can I use it as one? Yeah. No, it is just an axe. Although it feels kind of. Am I crazy or does that feel slow? It also just deals 9 attack down. It's literally just an axe. There's no point to this thing. Whatever. You know what? Just go into the turtle. I don't want you anymore. It's way too long too. I don't even like looking at it. Alright. I need some more barrels. Because I need vaults. And I'm just gonna make, for now, a tiny little 1x1 vault. Just so that I can see, right? What it's going to look like. So, let's... Honestly, 3 vaults should be enough either way. I forgot to install mouse tweaks. That would have been very useful. So, and a funnel. Although, that's not a problem. I do need to go get some of that. Wait, didn't I get some before? Crazy. Didn't I already get a bunch of help? Maybe not. No, I got that in my own private create world, I think. It's okay, there's lots of kelp around here, it should be fine. I only need a little bit for now. I might need one... Sorry, I burped. I might need 1 or 2 belts, but that's okay. That shouldn't be too bad. I need a couple funnels, but not too many. So just getting a little bit of this should be fine. I need literally just 1 for now. So I'm just going to smelt up a bunch of this into dried kelp, because that is what is required for a bunch of crafting recipes with Create. You know what, I'm going to throw this one out, because I don't like it. I want exactly 50. I think I have an idea, though. I just want to know if there's enough space to get items washed with the current setup. And someone died. Cool. Alright, I have my chat complete. I don't think I even need commands for anything. Because I think then even that doesn't show up anymore. Because I don't think I'm supposed to know. Alright, I don't know why my shoulder today is a lot. If I can always put it in the water because items still flow in here as well. Although they go a lot faster when they're in water for whatever reason. Interesting. I need some gravel just to see when it converts. I don't think that matters for bigger stack sizes. I have 8 gravel. Not a whole lot, but be fine to test. So if I drop it like over here, how long is that going to take to get converted? Oh, that's normal. No, sometimes it just fails. So about... Actually, that should be fine. Yeah, I'm just getting unlucky on these. I don't actually want to wash the sand because sand is washable. I'm going to drop some wood, like right in the middle. See how far that goes? And if it gets picked up in here, that's what I'm wondering mostly. Let's get some kelp. Let's make a andesite funnel. Oh, that's totally gonna get picked up over here, right? Okay, that looked a bit weird, but surely that'll work, right? It's slow, but it's fine because it needs to get washed. Oh yes, yes. I need my wrench. Go. Just so I can get the item out, because currently there's no way to get the items out. I think getting a backpack for that. I hope I can find some urns that I can get. For now, I'll just store things in a vault, and then I'll break the vault, because I do want to get it working. But this should be enough to store the items that I'm going to get so far. And also, I want to, like, make sure I don't really... I want to make sure I immediately get rid of all of the... What is it? Like, at least most of the what is it called? Flint. There we go. Just couldn't put my finger on it. This should also be relatively easy. I want to make an advanced one, I think, because then I can specify more. I'm going to see what it does. I'm going to just make it, and if it doesn't do what I want, then too bad. I wasted a diamond, but whatever. Shouldn't be too bad either way. Then what I'm going to do is I can drop things on here. So I'll put a chute on here that's going to drop stuff. And then I don't think a belt is going to work. That's the one problem. See, I want the chute just so that it drops stuff perfectly in here, but I do actually think I want another fan that is going to blow stuff onto the chute so that it gets dropped down here. Because I don't think... See, the problem with a belt is that it doesn't properly stack items, so it's going to be incredibly slow. Now, I'm only going to have a couple drills anyway, but, like, I still want a system where there's no issues with stack sizes, otherwise items are, again, just going to be sitting on the ground, which isn't really what we want. So I'll probably just put some... Oh, for now, temporary blocks. I can always replace these later if I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just start with one that's like 5 blocks. And then we'll put something on the end to stop it. Or, I mean, I could even just start with just 1. Because I'm not going to get very many things anyway. Just literally just 1 cobblestone generator. Right on top of the chute. And have it with another chute right here. This will be the one chute I place. And I can always expand it further, put a fan in at the end that blows it like a very high speed to blow the items immediately into here. But for now, honestly, just starting with 1 should be enough. So I'm going to get a drill. Should be able to make that relatively easily. I just want a casing. And then we go and make mechanical drill. Put water on that. I should be able to get some lava quite easily. This is so nice, being able to climb. Honestly, being able to climb is perfect. I was kind of like not sure at first, but being able to climb for me for building is so nice. So we get that. I'm gonna get it blocked in. I'm gonna make it look nice later on. Right now I'm making it out of dirt, I know. But we'll get it looking nice and tidy, like, eventually. so this is where the lava's gonna go. For now, I'll just completely block it off, but later on, obviously, I'll expand it. Get the water in here. There is one issue, actually, that I've just thought of. The water can potentially flow further. I'm gonna get the lava on top of here, not on the side. That's what I should do for safety, so that the lava can't even possibly flow in a way where it can impede with the water. So let's do it like this. And then we get the lava like right on top of this. So water in there. And then the lava's gonna go right here. Should work. And then obviously we need to get power to the drill. They don't even need to be that fast, although I'd like to. I'll see how fast I can get the drills. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of casing, make some chain drive, or a belt, to be fair. I might just use a belt. Even though they're slightly less lag friendly, but for just one belt. It literally shouldn't matter, it's just one belt. Yeah, alright. Let's go down in the mines, because I need lava. And I've seen enough lava around here, and I felt it, unfortunately, as well, so finding lava shouldn't be that bad. Right. Might go deeper. I think I'll have more success. Because I know there's a lot of lava this deep. Disable light. There we go. Alright, surely I can find some around here. Sure. Not meowing outside. Where there's stuff over there. I just want to find a spot that has lava. I know there's lava above here, actually. No, screw it. I'm just doing it like that. Why can I not? Hello? Excuse me. Dirt. Oh, wait. Extra dirt right there. Why can I not? Oh, is there just not a source block, like, right there? Hate climbing is lesson. That does not feel right. Can you not pick up... Hang on. Hold. Hold. I'm gonna go for a different one. Maybe for whatever reason, because it's flowing down, there isn't actually a source block there. Could be it. That could be why. Honestly. Because there's no way that picking up a bucket of lava is disabled. That would be insane. Right? Okay, it was just lagging. I was gonna say, I was gonna scream if I couldn't get a lava bucket. That's like minimum requirement, man. No, we're good. We are good. I'm gonna go up just climbing the wall like this. I don't know if it's faster or slower or whether it takes more hunger. I'm doing it like this. I don't even know if the climbing takes any food at all. Can't really see. If I got a mod installed that showed me, I could see, but not sure. Climbing ladders normally doesn't take food, so why would this? Right? No, it definitely still takes food. Because I'm not running right now, and that shouldn't... Maybe it counts it as jumping. I don't know how that would work, but maybe every time I touch the bottom of a block, it counts it as a jump. Anyways, alright. Let's get the lava placed. So if I place lava here, should be all good. I might get some glass and well, I'll decorate it later so it actually looks somewhat acceptable as opposed to what it looks like right now. It's kind of weird. You can see just a bit of water there, but whatever. Well, there will be a belt here once I get more in, but for now it's just one. So there will be a belt there in the future, but not yet. And then I think just a line of cogs will do, because then I can also increase the rotation speed a bit so the thing isn't super slow. And then I guess I'm just going to get a bunch of water wheels in place. Alright. 16 there. And then we get half the amount. That. I don't know exactly how many I'm gonna need, but I'll just see how far this is gonna go. I'm probably gonna get the water wheels in over here. We'll do this. Then we will do this. Then I'm gonna go another one over here. I think that'll be fine. Because I would have gotten it on the other side, but that doesn't work because then this would break. It's kind of the problem with the way I've done it now. I can only go out this way. But, I mean, that's not the worst. And then I can put in a cogwheel right here. Ideally, though, I would have it be out over here. Because you get large cogwheels, which are quite wide. But I could just do this, to be honest. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll decorate it later, but I just want to get it working now. So this is... yes. Beautiful. Maybe I'll decorate it the bare minimum amount, which is, Also, yeah, I'm leaving the trees floating for now. I'm gonna get rid of these trees soon anyway, so they're not gonna be floating for long. This is my work area. It's gonna look really disgusting for a while. Just for now, get some structure in here. I'm gonna have these not be encased, but I might make some brackets to make them look cool. I'll do that in a bit. Also, this is an iron farm. I'm gonna wait until the iron farm is iron farming before I make brackets, which require iron. We can open this up like this. And then we get some more large water wheels. I'll see how many I need. I'll just put in the amount that I actually required. Maybe I put them... No, actually that would be a bit too close. I'm gonna use one more cog and make this go just one further, because otherwise they're a little close to each other. There we go. I don't know why it connected like that, but whatever. So, like this, and then obviously I'll dig out underneath, depending on how much I need. But let's, first of all, I'm gonna need some more wood, I think, as well, because I mean, I have enough now for a large water wheel, to be fair, just one. We'll see how far I can get. Just one. Maybe this is all I need to power it, who knows. Do I have a shovel? Let's see if I have a shovel. I need to make one, maybe. Doesn't look like it. No, we'll make one. That, and then I think like that is what I need to make the water flow. And then like so. Oh, that works. And it's working. Is it consistently falling through? Yeah, looks like it. And it's not... Oh. No, I'm stupid. That's just... well, I've made a cobblestone generator. That's cool. I forgot I need to crush it first. That's true. So I need to set up for that as well. Huh. That might be an interesting dilemma. This needs to be raised further up. Well, I mean, cool. I'm making cobblestone right now. Let's turn that off for now. This is working. That's cool. There is a cobblestone right here. That's concerning. I hope it's not... creates update should make it so that when there is a lag, when there is a shoot here, it should always make the it shouldn't even make the cobblestone like break. Let's demonstrate. I want to see if this is even working at all because I've not seen it work in my own world. I don't know if this is an experimental feature. Oh, it does work. Nice. See, that the block never actually breaks, which reduces lag, which makes the cobblestone generators significantly better. That's only whenever there's a chute directly below. But I think that's a pretty neat addition. They've reduced a little bit of lag because it never actually replaces the block. It just has the animation show up, but it never actually breaks it, and then it just drops an item in the chute right below, which is cool. I like that they've done that. They're thinking in more creative ways to reduce lag with the create one because it can get quite laggy if you have lots of machines going on at once. Or this monstrosity, I guess. Not that logs are not that laggy. It's mostly more complicated machines that are laggy, but I need to fit more stuff in before I do any of this at all. I completely forgot because I'm not using a big grindstone setup because, well, we can't get grindstones yet. What I need to do, I might just make another bucket. I should have enough iron to get all this constructed before I run out. Get another bucket. Make a lava farm at some point, probably. I'm gonna need lava anyway because I want to mix some of this gravel with flint and lava to get andesite as well. So this will, in the future, be both an iron and a andesite farm at once. Well, I plan to anyway. Is that gonna work out? I'm not sure. All I should have to do, I can still use. Actually, I didn't need to remove them. I can still use most of the setup I have currently. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, there's a bunch of cobblestone in there. I can actually no, I'll remove it. So obviously now that I need to move the drill, this is going to be moved as well. But I should just be able to use a cog to go up further. The bigger issue is that if I get in a line of millstones, and first I need to go and make one. I'm gonna make a whole bunch more. I'm out of wood for now, but it should be fine. Should have enough to make a millstone. How do I make a mill? Yes. I just need a type of smooth stone. Do I still have some? Is dripstone? Does dripstone work? That's technically a smooth stone. We'll find out. Why is this not? No, dripstone does not work because, well, obviously, it's only things that you can smelt into a smoother variant that work, which makes it a slightly harder recipe. I don't think diorite will work because that's technically you can't cobble that either. I hate that it keeps getting rid of the thing I just typed. Oh, it does work. Oh, that's nice. That's cheaper then. I don't want to go smelt stuff, so I don't have to waste any other materials. This is going to go in on top of here, and obviously I need to get this spinning. Which means I need to turn... Actually... Is that going to be, like, really easy to do? Yeah. No, that's really not that big of a deal, because now all I need to do is just... Cogwheel here. Cogwheel here. I do need to get some more wood for some more cogwheels. It's fine, I can finally cut down that tree that I left floating. I'm a criminal, it's okay, I accept it. Horrible person. Alright. I do need to leave one shaft, so I will make 5 more cogs. That should be more than enough. I don't even need all 5. Yeah, I'll do my best making this look good very soon. One up higher. I think that's all I need. This. I need another chute, so let's go make some chutes. I wish I could get a crafting upgrade already for a backpack, but I don't even have a backpack. That's future things to worry about, though. I like crafting things on the fly, kind of. So that goes there again. Oops, I almost fell. Go back here, around that. Get it cased again in dirt for now. I know it's horrendous. And get the lava back up top as well, and re-encase this like this as well, so that the lava doesn't somehow accidentally flow out. It shouldn't, but you never know. And I can't really, well, I can get up. Like, I climbed and jumped too far. My abilities, I was stronger than I thought I was. All right, water in there, lava up here, and there we go. We have a cobblestone. Do I technically, I wonder. I mean, I imagine it's only whenever there's lava and water nearby, and I imagine it checks this. I imagine Craig is smart enough, but just because I'm curious, if I... Oh, that made a regular stone. It's probably not gonna stay as a regular stone, though. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is overstressed now. I need another water wheel. Understandable. Have a nice day. Then another one. Once I make more shafts. And get some more wood. I don't have enough. Go. Make another water wheel. I'll just manually craft it because I can't be bothered. Oops. There we go. Another large water wheel that should probably power it, right? Yeah. Oh, and now it's cobblestone and now it works. I imagine once I remove the lava, it's gonna spill water everywhere because I imagine then it will break the cobblestone. I imagine Create is smart enough. Yeah, it breaks. Okay, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if it did actually break or not. Yeah, but now it's got the cobblestone back. So Create is smart, and I can't just remove the lava from the cobblestone generator. All right, yeah, and now this is properly crushing. Is making gravel. It's all nice and clean. There's some gravel out here for whatever reason. That shouldn't keep happening. It shouldn't ever drop anything somewhere where it shouldn't. I'm gonna keep my eye on it for a little bit. But if everything is going well, this should now be producing... Yeah, iron nugget. There's my first iron. Wow. And maybe ever so often... Well, what I could do is I could make some of the gravel just go on a different line. Like, later on make another one of these and have it drop some gravel elsewhere, get a lava farm, and then make andesite out of the lava flint, because lava, the flint, and the gravel. Because I'm not gonna void all of the flint. Because, well, I want the flint as well for the lava, for andesite. Because making andesite would be very, very nice. There's actually two ways to make andesite, but this is by far the easiest way. Well, easy, because you do need a lava farm, to be fair, but... And now I should be able to make lava farms as well, because I need dripstone, obviously, to get more lava. I could make a pit. I'm not gonna make the Create classic, like, 100,000, well, actually, no, it's 10,000 blocks of lava pit, to get infinite lava. I'm not doing that. That's not yet, anyway. Not until I get, like, later on and we get more materials. For now, though, I will just do, like... Because I don't need that much lava. I only need it to make some andesite, to get a little bit of it automated, which would be nice. Which is just a whole bunch of cottons, pipes, and a pump into maybe... Like, probably just directly into the place where I want to make the andesite. Because I don't think I'm going to use the lava for anything else, but I might just have it go into a... little tank, just so I can maybe tap some lava out if I ever need it for something else, but I doubt it. So now, well, I need to go mining, hope that I find just one pearl actually would be enough. I just need to find one pearl before I expand this further. I just want to get it working, and then I'll decorate it. Well, fine. Gonna keep the area looking this disgusting the entire time. There was something I wanted to look at, but I don't remember what it was. Well, first of all, let's put all the junk I don't need back for now. I'll keep one bucket with me. There we go. Oh, that just opens the stock ticker. That's why. So so sometimes it opens the stock ticker. Category. Oh, you can make categories in here. Why is it doing that? I don't like that it does that. It's bugging out. That's really annoying to look at. I might do that like off stream sometime. That I just very quickly fill in the stock ticker. So I can make categories if I want like important items, but that might require a filter. Use it, yeah, a category filter. Use a list or attribute filter to filter items. Okay, that's fine. I can't get an attribute filter yet, but I could get a regular filter if I get wool again, which shouldn't be too bad. How much has it already produced? It's produced 12 nuggets. Crazy. And this is a very tiny vault. This is going to get full very quickly. I don't want to spend too long doing nothing, but I do want to get some more. There we go. And now I should be fine to go mining and just see whatever's out there. Hope I can find a pearl. I mean, that's the most important part. I'm just gonna go deep in the ground. Maybe I'll just dig in one direction and see what I find. I do want to go down to the bottom of the world. Find some more diamonds, maybe. I don't really need diamonds right now. Honestly, it's mostly redstone, gold, iron. Iron is the most important one, which is why I'm making the iron farm. Because I'm too lazy to go mining, and I kind of want to avoid even using a big drill at all, to be honest. Honestly, I don't even really need redstone right now either. I just need the one pearl. There's not really anything else I need at all. Ideally, I'd explore caves, because the things spawn in caves. But I think I've mostly explored all of the cave areas over here. So I need to go just dig in a new direction, probably. See what I can find. I know I've been over here. Go this, actually. I don't think I've been everywhere over here, though. Probably not. Oh, maybe I have. Just in the small chance I haven't. I'm gonna take a paracetamol in a little bit. Got a pretty nasty headache. You know, I'll just get the little bits of iron that I do find. Maybe I'll get some redstone, but again, I don't really have a use for redstone right now. Well, I do have a use for it, but I have enough of it. The main thing that I need is just find the pots and hope I get lucky, get an ender pearl, or maybe see if someone has one, because I literally just need one. Well, until I start making more farms, but I could make one like really overpowered backpack that just stores all of the items, just avoid them as like a final thing, and then use frog ports and the new chain conveyors to get into a storage and then into the backpack to potentially void things. That would make sure that at all times, although that would be kind of difficult. I can use a very basic system, but not one, because I can use a system with frogports to just send items to different places, but not in an automated way, because the only thing I can really use is signs to give them a specific destination, and I can't use the actual create. I'm just walking around a circle. I'm just gonna mine somewhere. I'm gonna find a good spot to just dig into a wall somewhere. Maybe over here, where the tough is, because tough is really not that tough. Oh, there's already more cave. How convenient. And I don't think I've been to this part yet, either. Because there's iron in the wall. Surely I would have taken the iron. Although, this seems familiar. Oh, I would have come out over there. I've never been up there, I think. I've never been down here either. Didn't even know this existed. Ugh. I think I might have like a slight, like, I think I might be like slightly ill because like my shoulders hurt for no reason. Oh, I've been down here. This is where the zombie spawner is. Although I don't really want to deal with that right now, but there's nothing I need zombies for, really. Would have been much better if it was a skeleton spawner, because that was actually useful. I don't even remember how those bones that I got. I don't remember where I got those from. Because there's no skeletons. I have bones. So how would I even have gotten those bones? No, from the chest. No, I know. It's from the chest that I looted in the zombie spawner. So, yeah, been here. I have been here because I blocked that off and I remember the zombie spawner, obviously. Iron in there, but not all that much. I just have to find the pots. Oh, this is where I got the tree built. Means this is already all explored. I just want to go to an edge of this cave somewhere so I can actually dig properly into the wall somewhere, although I might not have been here. Certainly not. No, surely not. Because I would have 100... I don't know what state I would have been in to not take the iron ore. Luckily, it's not that warm anymore. It is slightly warm in my room as well, which doesn't help. I might take a break in just a sec. And more. And iron. Wow. Might take just a quick little break. I need to charge my mouse anyway, it keeps blinking. Make sure I drink enough. Yeah, I might just take a quick break. I'll stay online, but I'll dig into the wall and block myself out. That's what I'll do. Just like that. That's good enough. Chat disabled. Oh, that's annoying because I disabled chat. I can't press T to. Well, I'll just press E. Normally, what I do if I would just want the screen to stay open and I want to tab out, I press T so chat stays open because normally when I tab out, this happens. And then when I come back, it's got the escape menu open, which I don't want. But I do this. That's actually a fun thing you can do. Sometimes if you want, like, if you're in single player and you want farms to run in Minecraft, and you're just in single player, because obviously if you press escape in single player, your mouse, what am I saying? Your game freezes. Like it actually fully pauses because it's the proper pause menu. That's only in single player, obviously, because in multiplayer you can't really pause the game because then it would have to pause for everyone else too. Anyway, anytime anyone presses escape, which would be really stupid. But what you can do is press T, which is open your chat, or press E to open your inventory or any inventory at all. It doesn't matter if any menu is open. If you tap out, then it's not going to open the escape menu, and it'll keep the game running in the background, which is very nice. So that's a little trick that is useful to know if you have a farm running. Even in just vanilla, it works for any vanilla farm. So that's cool. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a paracetamol. Hopefully this headache goes away. Give me just a moment. Oh, well, I'm back. After I almost choked on my paracetamol. Kind of. The, we got like a different brand of paracetamol than we usually have, and this one melts like really quickly on your tongue. And if that happens to me, I just immediately like gag. And what's even worse is it shot forward into my mouth when I drank the water because it like got below it, and because of the flow of the water, it went forward instead of backwards towards my throat. So I had to like very quickly scoop it up with my tongue, but then because it was already melting, like basically immediately, all of the like every single bit of like the grain from like the paracetamol immediately got all over my tongue, which made me gag, which made me breathe kind of. So then I got some water in like the wrong part of my throat, and so I started coughing, but I still had the paracetamol in my mouth, which I had to very quickly gulp up while I was coughing. So during a cough, I had to go boom. I just kept coughing. It's just horrible. It went wrong in about every possible way, which I feel fine now, but whatever. Well, fine is a big word. My headache went away just because of the adrenaline, I guess, from nearly choking on a paracetamol. Um, but I'm fine. It didn't really like I didn't really properly choke. It was just like the fact that I was coughing and I had to gulp up like a paracetamol while coughing, which made me cough even worse. But it's fine. I've got the paracetamol in my system now, so hopefully soon my headache and back pain will fully go away. Well, it's not really back pain. I describe it, well, I've got a headache and just strained muscles. It's like stress, I guess, but it could also just be like a slight cold, which has a similar effect to me usually. Um, Maybe a bit of both. I've been feeling really down the last couple days anyway, so ooh, I'm back. Welcome back, Pav. I've just been feeling really down for the past couple days anyway. Don't really know why. It's just because my life is kind of stuck. That's probably why. That's the basic way to say it. But other than that, like today just felt worse, but in the way where I probably just have like a light cold or something, which is weird during some or it's allergies. I have to sweep the stairs. All right, fair enough. How did the stairs get dirty? What a weird question. I could have formulated that so much more interestingly than what I ended up doing. Scary. No pots yet though, but I know they're kind of rare. Say what again? Say it again. How did your stairs get? Oh, that's lag. That certainly is lag. I hope I don't die. I didn't ever walk into the lava, but if it lags me somehow into the lava, I'll be very upset. Yeah, it's definitely lagging because I can't eat. To be fair, there's not as many people online as there were before now. So you'd think it you'd think it would get better, but I guess not. Oh god. Ooh, that was scary for a moment. I just realized what I did when I broke that. I was like, oh wait, isn't the lava right there? I hesitated for a moment, and then I saw the lava flow. I was like, oh wait, never mind, it's right there. Hallway for everyone in the... It's a hallway for everyone in the house, neighbors. I see. Right. Tusk, having to clean up your neighbor's dirty mess on the stairs. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. Thanks. Apartment? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's just like an apartment that multiple people live in, and they've got like the main hallway. I thought it was pots, but no, it's granite. But there's diamonds though. That's cool, and there's lava right below it, which is slightly less cool. That's actually really hot. Like as in it's hot. As in lava is hot. Like it's hot. Anyways, only the ones that leads to our door. Fair enough. It's like right above it. That's not where I wanted to place any of that. I wanted to do that. God, I'm literally playing with fire here. Or diamonds, yes. Don't mind. Don't die mind if I do. And don't diamond mind if I do mend. It's lagging again, isn't it? No, that was just weird. For some reason, while climbing, it didn't want me to pick up anything. Oh, this is a big vein. Wait, oh my god, how many... What? That's a 12... That's gotta be like a rare thing where there's like 2 veins next to each other. There's no shot. That's an 11 vein. That's not real. Crazy. Take the gold. I do need gold as well. And since we don't have an easy way to get gold other than mining yet, especially whilst not being able to go into the nether, probably good to get some gold. Duh. Going to watch while Robloxing. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna go down and then mine into this stuff over here. See if I hopefully get into another cave. Because there's no urns. It does kind of suck that I need to go hunting for these urns just to hopefully get a small chance to get a pearl. That's the life. But I need the pearl because there's no other easy way yet. I don't... Definitely flowing. That is another cave, at least, I guess. Let's see this possible. Although, I say that as if it's another cave. That just looks like it's lava to me, and just lava. Is there literally just 2 bits of lava in... maybe there's stuff below it. Surely there's just not just lava there for no reason. Oh no, there is. Lava. There's just lava because there's lava. Cool. Very cool. Actually, not cool at all. It's lava. It's hot. I've already made that joke before, but I made it again because I'm really funny. Oh, well, that's more like it. Well, that's more like it indeed. Yes. Don't mind if I do it's still bad. I should stop. Why? Well, I definitely don't mind. Well, I do mind. Stop with the puns, man. Earn. Tell me that you're just the one. Torches. Not bad, but most definitely not useful. Everything is bright, permanently. We're stuck in brightness. I don't really need... There's so much lava down here. I swear there's like... What in the world is that? Okay, maybe there are like weird diamond veins. Okay. Alright, game. Okay, I see what you're playing at. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm not the person. I'm not the kind of person to question anything. You give me, I just accept. I don't care. I mean, I know there's custom generation. I know there's an increased amount of ores already. Now, I don't mind that for diamonds, because that's limited and not required for anything that important. But zinc and copper, I still wish there was a way to make it renewable. Just put them map. Because I will construct. I might do that soon anyway, but that's only for like small caving, like a tiny drill, just to get through some caves easier. that'll be all I do in terms of big drill shenanigans, but I'm not gonna make an actual like mega drill that some people make with the create mod, because I want to respect the people in this room. Wait, which version are we on? Does this have... Wait. Oh, we don't even have trial spawners yet. That's right, because we're on 1.20. So this is pre-trials update, which means we don't have crafters. We don't even have vanilla crafters. No, right? Kind of sucks. Even, because that's the thing, even though there's create crafters, which are pretty neat, the vanilla crafter is like, there's too much gold there. I'm not even gonna take all of it. I can't be bothered. That gold goes on for a while. I have more important things to find. I must find urns. More urns, which means slightly more chance to find a pearl. And I really kind of need that pearl, because... Or ideally more than one, to be honest. That's the thing, though. There's no massive caves. From what I've seen, it's all tiny things. There's no giant cave. Maybe there is somewhere, but from what I've seen, it's only tiny little slithers. They're kind of like the vanilla caves, almost. Vanilla caves. The pre 1.18 caves. Pre-caves and cliff caves. Which... That's ash. A lot of diamonds around here, though. I'll take that, that's for sure. I'm getting absolutely rich in diamonds. Oh, what is it? What are these veins, man? This is insane. People are gonna start thinking I'm cheating just for this existing. It's fine, there's other nerfs to the world. Getting this many diamonds is only... It's only fair. I get this many diamonds. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't even really care about the diamonds. I want the urns. I am gonna take the zinc. Because again, zinc... I don't have that much copper yet, but that's because obviously copper spawns higher. Zinc actually spawns low down. Plus you only get one zinc each. I might get fortune or something for the zinc in the future, just so that I don't waste it too much, because maybe they say no to my renewable zinc idea. I don't know if they'll necessarily agree with it. I hope they do, because to me, it's not that big of a deal. But it could be. And even if they do it, it could be an incredibly difficult recipe that we only get after we go to the nether, because it requires something related to the nether. But that would have to also be renewable regardless. Maybe a recipe that uses... Oh, that could actually be a cool thing. If it's a recipe... That... Yeah. You're not hiding that from me, buddy. I see what's going on. Maybe it's a recipe that requires basalt in some way. To me, that seems like an appropriate way to make azurine and iridium, I think the other one is. That's the copper one. Because, well, it's locked behind the nether. You can't immediately get those things as renewable, but you can eventually. This is scary. Oh my god. The reason this is blocked off is just because of the plant. There's so much lava around, but there's also so many diamonds. But still quite a lack of urns, which is kind of all I really care about. Why did I fall? I'm gonna reach it. Some more. 43 diamonds already. That's crazy. No, that's actually... With caves like these, the amounts of diamonds are... That's an insane amount of diamonds I've just found. Almost a stack of diamonds from just slightly caving. That is... It's a little crazy. It feels a little much in my mind, but maybe there's a reason. Maybe we'll need a lot of diamonds. Who knows? I might make some diamond armor soon. Then I know certain people are locked to only iron. Feels bad for them. Because enchantments is the only way they'll get any kind of upper armor. Also, we're not supposed to like max out enchantments, but I don't really know what that means. Maybe just not using mending would be a thing. They haven't specified in which way we have to not max out our enchantments. That's the thing. So it could be anything. Before I do anything else, let's make a new pickaxe first, just to have it. I could have made it. Honestly, I might as well make a. You know what? After this one, I might as well just make a diamond pickaxe. At this point, also, there's another diamond. That's not the first time I found just regular diamond ore either, by the way. So I don't even think it's that rare to find it, which is equally kind of crazy. I'm just, I'm just looking around everywhere in the hopes that I do find an urn somewhere because I need that pearl, man. Oh, that's water. Kind of annoying. You know what? Maybe I don't take all of the zinc, because if I take all of the zinc, I'll be mining forever, because I'm going to keep finding it. I think in a little bit from now, I'm just going to go around caves, speedrun it, see if I can find any urns at all. Interestingly, axolotls also don't really spawn. I think the entire, like, regular mob spawning is just disabled. That's the... Imagine I found an urn on the other side. A border we can go through. I can climb the border! Oh my god. Ah. Although, seems more like a death trap to me. Doesn't seem very safe. I mean, I know things are different anyway, because these are all lush caves. But there's no axolotls, and that makes me slightly sad. I would have loved axolotls around. But it's fine. I don't need them. I don't want them. Okay. It's addicting, okay? I need to keep mining. I need to keep going. I need more. I need more. I did get rid of my hotbar. I don't know why I did that. Fine. Whoopsie daisies. Didn't mean that. The way back's through here. I don't remember where it is though. I know it's in water somewhere. Or is it just down here? No, it's just down. And there's water through. I need to be careful because there's lava around here, I think. Is the way I came back? No, it's not. This goes even deeper. How deep do we go? My god. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna go down there. Of course I picked being more flammable as one of my origins. I didn't even pick originally. I'll say this. Originally I picked something similar, but slightly different. But this is what I ended up with. It's fine. I'm not complaining. How do I go? That is one. But being extra flammable was originally also part of that. So I do have that to blame on myself, to be fair. Isn't there a hole somewhere in here that I came through? I know there was water. I don't know if that wasn't immediately in this part of the cave, or was it over here? Actually, there is more over here, so maybe this is the way back. I don't even really need the way back yet anyway. I just want to go a different way. That is the way back. This is where I came from. Yeah, no, okay, I remember now. I go up that way, although there isn't really anything there. I know there's still other routes to take, so I'll go back, see if I can go anywhere else. Hope that I don't get burnt in the way, because it's scary. Scary lava. Oh, God. Oh, I thought there was maybe something about that, but nope. Really want to find these urns. This might be the part where I just go speedrun caves, not really even take the zinc that much. Because I've got over a stack, almost 2 stacks of zinc. Maybe I take it. Ow! How the. Ooh, you know, we don't question that. I don't know of what just happened there, but. Flax seeds. More flax seeds. Not quite an ender pearl. Ender pearl! I wish I could get an ender pearl. Can't currently get it. You know, I'm taking it. I want the exact stack. I want exactly 2 stacks. I can't just like leave that behind. I have a problem. I know I have a problem. Also, I don't even really need the flax seeds because I've already got flax. Which I will be planting more of eventually. I'll be farming some flax probably automatically very soon, but there isn't really anything down there. Let's go this way. Seems to be going on further still. There's gold there, but gonna end up in a. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you can get an ender pearl from the urns in the caves. You just go caving. You should. Great idea. I haven't been this way, although I have. Like, oh, that's an urn. That could be the. I mean, any of these could be the one theoretically. That's emeralds. That's a new thing. To be fair, I guess. Alright, I just need a couple more. I'm gonna take this. Not all of it. Just that, so that I have the perfect stack. Oh, I'm just gonna take some coal, because... Gee, why would I take coal? I can just get some lava and make another fan. I'll just take a little bit just to have it, because it is still useful for some things. Let's go keep digging. It doesn't even matter, because that's the thing. I don't need to be in, like, a deep cave. Because I don't think the urns are more common there. I wanted to go to a deep cave originally, because I knew I already had that established. But... technically, there's no reason for me to do that. Water, does that lead anywhere? Or is it just like a random... It's just random water. Maybe things are in a cave and that's why it's got random spots of water. Like, or like, not a cave, maybe things it's like a mountain, because in mountains you sometimes just get the water running from the side of it. Same with lava. Maybe that's why there's random patches. Who knows? Who truly knows? I don't really know what they used for the generation tool. Or the world border. If I find the world border, I might just dig up, because I do want to dig up at some point. Oh, there we go. Although this could be something I've already explored. There's not really a way of knowing. Oh, that's not fun. Don't like that. Although, it doesn't look like something I've explored before. Not that it matters, because it's a dead end, and the only thing that's here is, death. I didn't even mean to fall down there. Either way, there's so much zinc here. So tempting. Nope, that's gold nuggets. We keep looking. Further and further we go until I've had every single urn in existence. Imagine the RNG just like... Ooh, there's a lot of... You know what? I don't care about the gold. A lot of urns over here. Just... Nope. That's iron nuggets. That's okay. That's fine. No, that's okay. Oh, man, why? Please be nice to me. I'd really appreciate a couple of urns. Even though well, that sounds really bad out of context. Huh. That's very sus looking. As in, boy, this feels like I've been here before. Did I loop in a circle? Because this feels like a cave I've explored. Even though there is iron around, and I feel like I would have taken that. I know I haven't been. Maybe someone else has been here. Who knows? Possible. Well, they definitely haven't been here, because I doubt anyone would leave diamonds behind. Either that or they're insane. You. I'm gonna just wait. I don't care. Actually, I'd. Don't hurt me. I'm gonna wait until this lava is gone. No, I'm just gonna do it like this. It shouldn't be able to. It's just emeralds. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Ugh. That would have been upsetting. Diamonds. They should have locked diamonds from us. Actually, I'm gonna take some dripstone as well while I'm at it, because I need that as well for a lava farm eventually. Although I have seen it nearby as well, so I don't think I really need to be too worried about that. Taking too much. I only really need the... almost a stack. Game, stop giving me diamonds. I didn't even need them. Agreed, though. I will take them. With pleasure. Yeah, that's expected. Alright. More diamonds for a moment. There's stuff up there, but I could also go down. Either way, there's a lot of lava, which... not a huge fan of the stuff. It burns. Alright, well... really... Ooh, that's a lot of lava. A whole wall of the stuff. Hey. You okay? Ooh. Diamonds and another urn. Could be the one. Any of them can be. I mean, it's impossible to pass up on the diamonds. Come on. Nope, there's more flax seeds. Don't need that. Also just throwing out the regular deep slate or the dripstone blocks because I don't really need them. Yeah, dripstone's probably going to be really easy to get. So getting a lava farm set up shouldn't be that bad. There's diamonds there. You know what? I'm just gonna boop. Some more blocks in the meantime. I might as well do that while I'm at it. So I have them. I'll look around. Know where the next urn shows up. And they spawn in patches. I'm just gonna hope that the patches that they do spawn in are big. I love how they're still glow-like and spawning, yet it's always bright anyway, so it doesn't make a difference at all. Could just go down there. I need to make a choice. I need to go somewhere. No, wait. Have I been there before? Why does that look familiar? Is there Oh, yeah, because that's where I just was, so I don't need to go down here. I need to go the other way. Let's see. Although this might lead to the same area anyway, to be fair. Or doesn't lead anywhere at all. Equally, that leads somewhere. Do I really risk that? Yes. Listen, I'm desperate for making farms. No, never mind. No, I'm desperate, but I'm not well, I'm insane, but I'm not crazy. As in, I wouldn't just jump down a random hole. Just been down here, or maybe I have. That's world border. I definitely haven't been down here because I haven't seen the world border yet. Oh, it's the vignette. I was like, why did there just like something changed all of a sudden? It was the red outline. Yeah, it's this. When you get too close to the world border, it just kind of shows up like that. It gets rid of the vignette for some reason. It replaces it with something slightly red. It's really cursed. I think it just changes the color to red, but it's like such a dramatic change, like instant, as soon as you get too close. Headache is definitely still here. Hasn't really gone away yet. What's up here? Another path. More lava. That's fun. I love lava. Lava is so cool. Cool. I wish it was cool. It didn't burn me. Not gonna fit there. I'll just do it like this, and then I fit. This is a dead end. So there was no point. Fair enough. Might need to keep digging further in some direction, because I have a feeling, like, actually enough. I have a feeling this cave has been explored to its limit. God, I wish big caves existed. I mean, there wouldn't be any mobs anyway. I do wish there were bigger caves, but I'm starting to think this is about as big as it gets. But that's okay. That's fine. I don't really need it. You know what, I can just go up here. There's no reason to be in deep slate. If anything, going in deep slate is just a waste of time because everything takes so much longer to mine. And I don't really need to. Are you the one? Torches. Don't mind that, but doesn't help the cause. I'm gonna go away because there's more. Oh, let's go. Here because hold there. Now it should. Hurts. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be streaming for 5 hours today, I think. Which as I'd love to. It's just more antique ink. Not really anything I can do with that. It's just sorry. How dare I? Welp. Now it's a matter of knowing where I haven't been yet. Definitely haven't been here. It's just a dead end. Welp. Back we go again. Different way. Keep trying. Find more urns. Find urns until the urns stop showing up. Although, when will I know? I've had them all. Ooh, is that Viridium? It's Ochrum. What can you get with Ochrum? You can crush it. That's gold. Okay. Hello, you go. Hello. I don't really need gold that much right now, so I'm not gonna get ochre. It is a very nice looking block though, but got no need. No need for it. Let's see, I just want more urns. I hate that this is the only way we can potentially, maybe, if the RNG gods are listening, get a pearl. Or maybe I try and convince one of the very kind little creatures to lend me one very kindly, because they're so kind and lovely, and they're so nice, and maybe they'll give me just one pearl. I've been exploring for so long and I can't find anything. I'm bored, just wash the dishes, it's 10 p.m. Mood. I don't really want to go back down to Deep Slate. Have I been to this part before? How do I know? I never know. Should have maybe stayed up high. It's fine. I'll go down here just to see what there is. Nothing. There is nothing. Can you not use iron? No, I need an ender pearl because I need to make a void upgrade so I can make farms not overflow. So this SMP has a couple things locked at the start. Right now, the things that we can't use are the nether. Anything nether related is blocked. There's no mobs for whatever reason. There's no mobs. Don't know why there's no mobs, but they just don't exist. Unless you find a spawner, I guess. Anything here? No. I want the carpet. Hello, Blue.
Hello, thank you for raiding me.
Thank you for the
That's so
raid.
nice.
Oh, I can't press chat. I always try to press T so I don't tab out, but whatever. Let me shout out. Hello, welcome. I explained what we're doing, but we're playing on your SMP, so... well, I can explain what I'm trying to do on Observia, which is, I'm trying to find urns to get just one pearl, because, well, it's been told that well, I can see what I can craft with it. It doesn't actually show that it gives urns, but I'm pretty sure there's a small chance that... There's a cool D&D session today. I was at a cool D&D session today. Nice. Because apparently there's a very small chance you can get an ender pearl from an urn. So I've just been hunting caves to try and find urns to hopefully get an ender pearl. But as you can see, I've mostly been finding diamonds for whatever. Because there's an insane amount of diamonds. I don't know if that's intentional, but in the time that it took me to get a stack of diamonds, I've found about 10 of these urns. Please be the one. No, it's just ashes. I'm going to go absolutely feral. I'm going to be looking for a pearl. The only reason I need an ender pearl is just so I can make sure I can make a void upgrade for a backpack so that my farm doesn't spill out items everywhere in case it backs up. Which is only when it's like full, so it's not even really for like... I'm spending like a long time trying to find a pearl for a... just to keep the server from not crashing, essentially. If I want to keep my iron farm running. We've officially found over a stack of diamonds. I might as well just... maybe I can... You know, if I'm this rich at this point, I might as well just bribe someone with diamonds to do it. Because this is unhealthy at this point. I don't even need the diamonds. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a stack of diamonds other than make armor and tools. But that's not even, like, an entire stack of diamonds. Because I've already got a whole bunch of them. This is a dead end. I play a Rouge named Flint Lockwood. Flint Lockwood. Unique name, very unique name. Who looks like Flynn Rider, equally unique. Who tried to escape a dragon's belly but died. Then I respawned with the rest of the party I never met. Lovely. So you just fought a dragon, you died, and you suddenly just show up at these guys, and I guess now you're going on a journey with them. Lovely. Is this a way back up? I think it is. I just want to find any way back up. This is the way I came, so I am going the right way. I'm running out of food. I might need to go back up for a sec. Replenish my tools. And mostly that's diamonds. Oh, I need to... Diamonds. Why just there's always more diamonds? Why are there so many diamonds in these caves? I just keep finding diamonds. I don't want more diamonds. Just want a pearl, man. You don't understand. I just require a pearl. One little pearl. Little on me, please. I almost went into that lava over there. That would have been bad. I remember the last time I touched lava, I'm pretty sure I just immediately died, and then I got like, there's more diamonds. I mean, I can't not take the diamonds. I've almost used up an entire pickaxe just on diamonds. That's insane. Whereas the amount of urns I found is rather lackluster. I keep also just finding, like, oh, here's a 12 vein of diamonds. That makes sense. I'm complaining about, like, the most dumb issues ever. Imagine complaining about the amount of diamonds you're finding. That's what I'm doing right now. And it is slightly insane, I admit. It's not... It shouldn't be that way. But it is. It's the mere truth we're living in. As crazy as it sounds. I really hope it's... I can just do that. Okay. I see what game we're playing. Surely now it's good, right? Wink, wink. Please no more lava. I would very much appreciate it. The thing too, because it's perma-bright, it's very hard for me to see when there's lava coming up. Because everything's bright, and I take extra fire damage. Not just a little bit, no, I'm incredibly flammable. So if I don't see the lava, and I dig one of these blocks away, and I go up, and it just happens to be flowing down, the chance of me dying at, like, the right as it, like, flows over the edge, and I go, while I'm going up, it is very substantial. But I might almost be out anyway, so it might not be an issue. Who knows? I think I'm not gonna check F3. I'm just trusting that I'm at the surface. Or not. Nope, it wasn't the surface. That's just more stone. Welp. That's what you get for getting your hopes up. No. Oh no. I hope I'm not, like, on the mountain. That would kind of suck if I'm accidentally digging up on the mountain. I don't even know where I am. I could be right below someone's base. There's no way I'd know, but I'll patch up the hole so someone doesn't fall down a big hole. Maybe. Oh boy. Why again? It's always this. Please don't tell me this is explosive sand in any way. Oh, nope. We're on the ocean, I imagine. Yep, that's water. Now, where am I? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just make a boat. I'll be okay. By the way, what do you think about the copper golem coming back? It's not really coming back. It's kind of just finally here. Um, I think it looks cool. I like the design. It's got I know it's still early on, but it's missing some crucial. First of all, them saying it's fixing the inventory problem is just false. Objectively, it doesn't solve inventory. It solves storage, maybe. Not well either. I don't think it really makes that drastic of a change. Also, because they're entities and they do complicated tasks, they might even be less lag friendly as opposed to them, really helping out. What is that? Gap in the water. Huh. Cool. Lovely. I just wanted to see. I'm like right at the edge of the map as well. Whoopsies. Um, I've already talked about this like earlier in the stream. To be honest, they should make the copper chest have bigger capacity, but couldn't combine. I don't know. You can get a double chest. I don't mind the capacity because what the copper chest is used for, it shouldn't have bigger capacity. But the copper chest, I understand their like thought process, but the copper chest is like it doesn't need bigger storage because you put items into it. You can just have a hopper line or whatever with some extra storage going into the copper chest. The copper golem takes items out of the copper chest and does something with it. I also wish they made copper buttons maybe so that the copper golem can also interact with copper buttons. I think that because that's the original mechanic is they press originally they said press random buttons. I don't think it should be random either, but I definitely think that they should still do something with buttons because that's what I really liked about it. Like having things press buttons might be more useful for specific things, and I think that's just kind of cool. Um, but as for the way it currently works, like first of all, you need to contain it in a room. It'd be quite a lot of work to probably get them to function properly. At least in my mind so far. I don't know how true that will end up being in actual practice, but I think they're like they seem a little complicated. I need someone that really knows how they. That's a minefield. Am I going the wrong way? I think I need to go back this way. I think I need to see like maybe someone like Mumbo using the copper golem in like proper redstone contraptions and stuff. Or like a proper setup. Maybe someone else. I don't really care who does it. I just need to see someone using the copper golem to like convince me, like, yeah, the copper golem is a useful thing, and it doesn't like. It's not just like a worse version of an item sorter, essentially. Because face hurts. Blech. To me, I don't know, because it is. Also, I kind of hope they don't make it spawn on a chest anymore. I feel like it's kind of weird that the chest just spawns with the copper golem. That it's a copper block and a pumpkin makes sense. It's a golem. I think pumpkins, the carved pumpkins are perfect because you don't want just like if you put a lightning rod on a piece of copper, that might be just something you do normally. And I don't think well, there's my base. I don't think that should just be a thing that you accidentally make a copper golem and you can't, like, people don't really decorate using carved pumpkins unless it's in specific things, but, like, I don't think there's many reasons someone could put a carved pumpkin on a copper block, so that makes sense for them spawning like that. I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense that the chest comes with it, though. I think that is a little strange. Wow, made a stack of nuggets. Obviously, this is just one drill, so it's kind of slow right now. But it'll get faster and passively produce iron over time. Whole bunch of zinc. Essentially just the worst item sorter. Yeah, I don't know. From what I've seen, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't really see the point of it. Also because they're like, and I know that's just their advertising strategy, but they're saying like, this will fix your storage issues. as this will fix your like inventory issues. First of all, that's again, like I said, it's not really in relation to inventory. It's like your own storage that I guess can get sorted. But like personally, I have never really struggled that much with things getting like messy. Either I let them get messy myself. Like that's the one thing they do. But they can only sort 10 different chests, one copper golem. They need to take from the copper chests. Like it's still, and you need to set the whole thing up. Maybe once it's set up, like it works fine at that one task. Maybe some people would enjoy its functionality. Me personally, not really. That's the thing. I don't, but like some people might like it. Like I'm not saying it's entirely bad. I'm just not a huge fan of the copper golem. I might still have it around as like a pet because I like its look. Also, they don't really. I do like their eyes get less light as they age, but their aging doesn't make them freeze anymore. Because the original mechanic is that if the copper golem ages to its more exposed state, they slow down and eventually they stop when they're fully oxidized. That doesn't happen anymore. They're just like that now. You can't wax them. Well, I mean, you might be able to wax them. I'm not sure. I haven't tested that yet. I don't know if that's a thing, but from what I have seen previously, oh, I should. That's weird. So if I harvest the top, they break entirely, but if I harvest the bottom, they don't. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Living car. Uh, 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 I gonna waddle around and stare at me. Oh wait, I didn't realize you didn't need the full armor to go into cardboard mode. Wait, is it just the helmet? Or wait, oh, you took it off. That's why. I see. What's going on? Cool. I'm just working on my iron farm over here. I'm just doing the thing. It's working. It's produced a whopping almost 80 iron nuggets. It's a lot of iron, you know? So much of it. You can make about 10 ingots with that. Actually, about 9. Almost 9. It's been running for like an hour.
Good.
Wait, what do you mean good? Okay. Sure. I could also put a fan here, hook it up to this system. I might do that actually. But that a lot of souls. Okay. I might do that. If I put a fan here and then just make it be in the backwards direction. I need to actually make 2 fans. I need to make a smelter and a... Well, one to pull the items on my iron farm. And I need to still go and find a pearl, even though it's been absolutely incredibly painful so far because I haven't found any. That's okay. Do I still have my wrench on me? Oh, I do. I just never put away the wrench. I'm gonna get all of the stuff out I might need. I don't think I need chutes for anything. I'll need the shafts and the alloy, obviously, as well. Cogs. There we go. That's all I need. I still need to put mouse tweaks in the mod pack. Forgetting. Let's make... No, I did already. I need to replant them. I need to make sure I pick up the saplings. All right. Let's make, whoops, didn't mean to do that. This should have a bunch of sheets on it. It does. And then we go make 2 propellers. And then we make 2 encased fans. One of which I'll put lava on, but I'll use that in a bit. Because this one isn't going to have its own water wheel. This one's going to be hooked up into the system itself at the speed this is running at. Because obviously I can't build a proper system yet for power and stuff. I can't build like a... I need brass for something like an actual... Well, do I even need brass? Say I wanted to make a boiler. Obviously I need to use blaze burners, but I'm pretty sure... Because you can use campfires for passive power or like magma blocks, which are technically available. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see which way this blows, because I should just be able to hook this up and then a cog here. Is that gonna pull? That's gonna blow. That quite literally blows. Although the direction doesn't matter. Yeah, that's gonna just blow all of the gravel away. That's not what I want. From there. I could just reverse the direction of this by making the water wheels go the other way. I don't think that's a problem. I just some sand, fill the other side back up. At least it powers just fine. Sand out. Water away. Just back up. Stop the thing from working for a second, but that's okay. And then we just break this on the other side. Sand, though. Now, this should be going the other way. And if I put this back, it's gonna actually suck. Right? Yes. Which, yeah, still makes the gravel go through like normal. But it also means, well, it sucks from really quite far away, too. So I can have this be quite big if I want to, which is good. I don't know if I'm actually going to make it full size, but I can if I want to, which I like. So potentially this could be a quite large iron farm if I need it to be. But I'll see. Because it would require quite a few materials to make, but that's okay. Let's see if I can expand it a little bit just now. Actually, I don't even need the funnel. I can just go back into the system. I just need more chutes. Make 8 more. Let's see how far I can get. This is going to be annoying though, because it's going to be blowing on me as well. For now, I'll just have it be on the size that this dirt block is, which is the amount of chutes I made. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more millstones, which I do need 5. 1, 2, 5. That. I didn't mean to place all those torches. Whoopsies. And then, well, I actually need to craft the millstones first. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. I think that's all I require for millstones. I need cogs as well. So let's craft literally just 2 more cogs, and that's all of the wood I have on me. Okay. Because I should be all I need for now. I do need also 5 more drills. And I need more cogs anyway. No, I was going to put a belt on here, actually. Also, I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to need more wood anyway, because I'm going to need more water wheels to power this. Otherwise... There we go. Could also just tear down one of these big trees. To be fair, that would take way more. Well, that would give way more wood. I also need 5 more casing. While I'm at it, plant some of these trees. Keep everything nice and foresty over here. I'll start tearing down this tree. Just start tearing down, I simply mean just turn some of it into casing. 5. Oop. Make that into drills. Should be able to... Should have enough for that. Drills do take a lot of andesite alloy. It's 3 each, but it's worth it. It's worth it. And the only... Well, technically, the only capacity limit that there is currently is just the fact that there's 1 chute. Although, I don't even really need to shoot here. I just put a chute here so that it falls down directly. Say there's too much, like, say the cobblestone is piling up over here. I could. Also, this hasn't been running because I wasn't in the area. It's making quite a few iron nuggets now. It's also got a lot of flint, so I'm definitely going to need to... I might power it off if it's full at some point. Just manually remove a cog somewhere. I might get, like, a... I could put a thing on there. Actually, no, because that's going to be a belt. I didn't really think about that. I could also... Nah, I could always move this one back so that I get a clutch in here so that it turns the power off. That would probably be good. Well, I'll do that once I've got... Well, once I have filters in, actually, it doesn't matter. It'll just be constant. Because it's going to produce a lot more flint than iron, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, I have no way of getting it out currently, so turning it into a backpack would be rather useful. For now, though, well, I've got another fan, but I'll deal with that in a bit. I need to get belt out. I get this, and I should have a belt as well. There we go. Is there anything else I need? Well, I need to place the millstones in, and I need to make the large water wheel. Probably because I needed 2 to power... I needed 2 water wheels to power both of these. But also the fan, so it has a little extra power. I'll just add them until it works, probably. I'll add everything together, which is going to temporarily overstress the system. Okay. Oh, am I not going to be able to jump up on there now? Probably not. Yeah, because the chutes are slightly thinner than... Should do it. Whoops, I should do that last. Yeah, that's gonna spill out. Around. Drills in. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Doesn't mean I need another place to climb up here, but that's okay. Actually, no, because I'm gonna get some more dirt. I don't know if I have any dirt in my storage system. I might. Because, well, I'm already building out of dirt. I might as well just keep it up for now. But there is chipped, so I can use... Honestly, the chipped blocks with the dirt and chip does look very nice. Like, genuinely. There are some really cool dirt variants. Which sounds insane, building out of dirt. But genuinely, it does actually look pretty neat. Am I gonna have enough? That's the question. Ow. Fine, take a little bit of damage. It's okay. Should be able to just... If I place this here, this is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna fill up that one as well. Then this... That up. And we have an infinite water source here. Which is perfect. I do need to get a little bit more lava. Well, technically, I don't need to get more lava because this should just like flow. But I still want to fill it up properly anyway. I didn't mean to fall there all the way. I'm gonna have 1 dirt in it now. Or is it just sitting here? Oh, there's probably a dirt in chute now. Because it doesn't... Dirt does not go into... Where would that be? Yeah, it fell into here. There we go. Got it out. Otherwise, it would have blocked the system. That would have been bad. Well, get a little bit more lava. At least one more, so that I can build the rest of the system. I'll get the other bucket out. I'm not gonna make more than 2 buckets. For now, I'll just get 2 more buckets of lava, I guess. And hope that's enough. We need to go all the way down here as well. Just for a little bit of lava. Yeah. Big lava chicken. Yeah. Ooh, mama see tonight. Bringing the crispy and tasty. Yeah. I stuck in my. I think the fastest way to lava is probably the other way around. This way. So I have no idea exactly where the first bit of lava really shows up. Right here. And there's more lava here. Well, more than one source, let me put it that way. Oh, that torch there. Ah, that torch just gets burned. Well, rest in pieces, torch. That's not too bad. That's fairly close to the staircase. So if I want to get more lava, it doesn't take too long, but I do still want to make a lava farm, which luckily the lava farm doesn't need any overflow protection because it uses pumps, and the pumps just get stuck eventually and just keeps sitting in the cauldrons. There's no issue with that, luckily. Once I get that set up for the andesite system, that should really not be a big deal. That's the thing. I would get a threshold switch, but unfortunately that requires at least 1 brass casing. Where am I going? Yeah, I do think climbing does take hunger. Maybe it's like running. Who knows? Alright. Let's fill this up. Technically, I only need this bit. Although, it's an even... Yeah, if I place this, it's going to be uneven. I don't really want that either. You know what? For now, we're just going to have to live with this. Until I expand it, if I ever expand it. Because this might just be enough, as is. Don't really care that much either if it's more efficient or not, but should be good. Now I just need to go expand this out a little bit. I doubt I'm probably gonna need at least 4 more water wheels, but probably even more. So we'll see. We'll see, because the water wheel. Get it? Anyways. Many. That would be 4 water wheels. I need to get more wood if I want more than 4. Maybe I don't even need 4. Who knows? Maybe just... Not it. Not it. I need more than 4. Makes sense. I didn't really expect to just need a couple, but whatever. I can dream. I can hope. And be wrong. Normally be really annoying if I couldn't climb. Just this. Cool. Let's get 1 more. So I have 16 is exactly a stack of logs, which is another 8. Well, technically. Oh, 1 fell on the ground. That's slightly unfortunate. Gives me 1 too many. I didn't want to do that. Make just 1 more first, because I don't want to make too many if I don't have to. Who knows? It could just be this 1 more that I need, and it works. This Still flows. With one water bucket. Oh, there we go. That is all I needed. Lovely. Let's fill this back up. And it's not doing... Oh, duh. Yeah, of course it's not doing anything yet. I haven't hooked up the belt. It means I'm gonna need way more water wheels. That's okay. Water wheels are apparently not that bad for lag. At least, so I've heard from professionals. That lagged kind of bad. The overstressing, them turning back into full blocks. That was it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll see how many more I need. Let's see. How many did I add before? So I had 2 water wheels, and now I added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably gonna be another 5. I'll add 4. It might just be 4 that it's like an odd number of stress that it needs. So I could potentially only need 4. Nova, thank you for the raid.
Thank you for raiding me.
Everyone
That's so
raiding
nice.
today. For the raid. Welcome, raiders. While playing Observia, I'm making an iron farm and failing miserably because I underestimated the amount of power that I needed. But let me do a little shout out. There you go. I need to make some more water wheels. I only have one more shaft. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Make some more shafts, and then I'm just gonna make at least 4. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I know what could possibly go wrong. I can only make 3 right now because I don't have enough wood. I'll see how much 3 does. Maybe it's enough. Who knows? Maybe the drills don't take as much power. Maybe only 3 drills will be all I need. Well, not when there's no water flowing on it. That's for sure. We'll get this. You know what? I'll just fill it in entirely while I'm at it. I need to place it. It's working! So I did only need 3. Why is it... Oh, because that's not a full... Not a source block. Is it... Oh, I guess that isn't a source block. Well... whatever. We just fill this back in and pretend there was never a hole. Yep. This should now be producing an absolute ton of gravel. Getting sucked. That's good. I can still expand this eventually if I want to, but I'd need more water wheels, or I just get windmills. But I think the windmills, because they use like actual block entities, are a lot less lag friendly than just water wheels. Because I think the water wheels aren't that bad, and they don't generate that much more power. At that point, I might as well just make like an actual steam power thing. Why can I not see how much this has inside now? What's happened? Is it lag? Oh, it's definitely lag. Is that going to be a problem when lag? Because now there's gravel right there when it should have been converted. Is this going to have... No, it's just a visual bug. It doesn't actually have any gravel inside of it. Okay, cool. So this should work away. This is eventually going to fill up, but I will... Actually, I'll make a clutch. Put this over here. I'll just put... I'm not going to make another water wheel, but I will put one more water wheel in. It should be fine, right? Yeah, that doesn't mess with anything. Good. I was scared it was going to break something. Turn it off just for a second while I put this one at the back. And then I put in a clutch right between. I don't know what it takes to make a clutch. I think a clutch... Oh, definitely doesn't take any brass. Clutch is... Oh, it's literally just a shaft redstone and an andesite casing. That is no problem. Let me just do this, a little bit of that. I make this horrendous tree right now, but I promise I'll get rid of it. I promise I'll fix it. I need one little bit of redstone. And a shaft, but I have shafts, so I can make a clutch. And I'll make a lever to turn it on and off. For now, that's just what I'll do until I get that one pearl that I need to properly shut it off. I'll just shut it off when I go offline. When I stop streaming, I'll just turn it off, which means it won't be running in the background. But to be fair, it won't be running in the background anyway, because I won't be here to load the area. So I think that's fine. Actually, having this one extra lava bucket is fine because I needed one to smelt stuff with anyway. What did I want again? I need one bit of cobblestone. That's what I need for a lever. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Put all the stuff I don't need anymore just here. I don't need the sand, I don't need the diorite, wood, whatever. So I don't think I need the kelp right now for anything either. And otherwise I can just get it back out of the system anyway, so that's fine. Actually, I do need the wood a little bit. I need one just regular water wheel. Get the other thing set up that I wanted to set up. Which is the other mass smelting setup. I might need some more stuff for it as well. But either way, this is producing iron now, even though I actually don't really have any way of getting it out. I could void all the flint, although, which is burning it, but there's no way to get it out specifically. There's no way to only get the flint without brass. So, yeah, I don't think so. There's no way I can, like, filter items without, like, either comparators or something with create that doesn't require brass. I don't think so. Because if I don't have brass, see, there is ways to request specific items with the new packagers, but the only way you can request specific items, although, bit of redstone request. Oh my god, wait. Did they have an oversight? Can I sort? This is okay. This will be a very convoluted system either way. Why is your redstone turned to a redstone? Why can you one with? Doesn't matter. It's just a stock link which I can make, and I'm pretty sure with a redstone requester, it works like a single-use factory gauge. How do I make a pulse timer? That's brass. That's kind of annoying. Not a big deal. The pulse timer is very useful because it's just a redstone clock in one block. It requires brass though, so I can't use it. I can make a different timer. It's just unfortunate that I can't make a specific time, so this will be requesting a lot. But honestly, that's fine. I'm gonna make this and see if it does exactly what I think it does. So, give me that. Well, I need another vault, so I need some more wood either way. Inevitable. But that's okay. I need some copper, and I need some redstone. Shoot. Well, redstone is what I have most of right now. So, if I get some more wood real quick, I just need one more barrel. I think I can sort items with this specific item. And I'll immediately show how it works. I've used it before in my own world. It's a really kind of like it's early game automatic packages sending thingamabob. It has some specific use cases, but the most actually I'll take that, put it in my storage system. There's no point in throwing anything away when you have infinite storage. Well, it's not actually infinite because I need to expand the vault, but it's semi-infinite in the fact that I can just access it whenever I want. But but if I make a barrel, I have a whole bunch of slabs. I should just get them out of my storage system instead of making more and more because I keep making slabs. I have enough slabs. Stop making slabs. All right. And now, do I need 2 of these? No, because the stock link has the vault. I need a transmitter, which requires copper sheet. So do I have specifically copper sheet, or do I need to make more? No, I need to make 3 copper sheet. That's unfortunate, because it takes forever to do that, but that's okay. I also need other stuff anyway, like a lightning rod. I can start working on the other things I need for the redstone requester, but I just want to see how it works first before I fully commit on this idea. Because if it turns out that the redstone requester doesn't do what I think it does, then I've just done this for nothing. Yeah, because there's no. I was thinking maybe there is a way with signs that you can make it send specific items, but there just isn't because it sends anything that's in a storage. Um, but this could work. This definitely could work. All right, we got the sheets. Didn't take too long. So now we make the transmitter with which we can make a stock link with which we can make a redstone requester. That's a lot, but that's fine because we should be able to make a redstone clock. Ideally I'd use something like observers for that, but obviously we can't without quartz. But that's okay. I'll just put it over here because it looks nice. Yes, I can put an item in here. I can put an item in here, and I can request from a specific packager. So all I need to do now is this is Peem, as they say. Peem. I just need to make some more cardboard, which is actually really easy now that I know how it works. And I just put in like I'll put in a stack of bamboo into here, get some more cardboard made while I'm at it as well, because I need a little bit more cardboard, but I'll make at least 1 packager for now. I should have enough iron. How this is gonna work is I'll have this go into here. So this will be packager number 1. I can use multiple of these. I think I'd need to make another one at least. So I'll just get like half a stack of copper pressed in this in the meantime, just so that that's going. So I might separate the two as well slightly better. You know what? Yeah, I will. This is going to give me my iron, which is going to be fairly straightforward. I want to use item drains, though, because item drains can be used like belts that you can't really turn. Item drains are like slightly less leggy belts, kind of, but only in specific scenarios, which requires iron bars, unfortunately, but to be fair, you get a lot of them, so that's not that big of a deal, but I also need copper casing, which is also not a problem. Ow. My legs! I honestly probably only need like 2, but I'll get a little bit of the copper casing just because I'm gonna make 2 because that's the minimum requirement of what I need, but that's okay. Now, I'll still have the issue that I'll get too much iron, but I might be able to do something about that anyway. What I can do, actually, I can just make these in here. Whatever, I'll make all 3, just cuz. Put these next to here, and then I need a funnel. Which I still have one, but need at least 2 funnels anyway, so I might as well just get out the dried kelp so that I can make some more. because I'm gonna need 3 funnels total. So having a third funnel is actually not a big deal because I'm gonna use it anyway. There it is, funnels. This is gonna go into a separate storage. Maybe a chest will do. Ideally a double chest. I'm gonna get a little bit more just for that. Okay. Bottom, I know, floating tree, scary, scary, bad. Ooh. Actually, I didn't even need 2. I needed... No, I did need 2 blocks. It's fine. We get... Because now I can make exactly 2 chests. Although it says I just have 1, but it's a ghost. And now it says 2. Just it up. Get the other funnel going into here. And now what I should be able to do, if I did this correctly, if I request from this redstone requester, actually, well, I'll make this look a little bit more fancy. Put it over here, and then I can choose an item to request. I should be able to drag that from here. So if I get iron nuggets, for instance, and drag that into here, I can request as much as I want. I can request up to this much at once, which is a lot. I might just put it at a stack, though. Request a stack of iron nuggets. So every time there's a stack... Actually, no, that's a weird amount, because I can craft 9. How much would go... Let's do multiples of 9. So 18... 27... That would be, what, 35? Is that... Or 36? 36, isn't it? Bit of an odd number, but that should be able to make exact amounts. Yeah, because 18 times 2 is 36, which is divisible by 9. That's good. I'm going to probably need some repeaters, which means I just need some regular stone, but that's not that big of a deal. I'll just smelt that up real quick. I don't have my smelting setup set up just yet, so I'm gonna have to just smelt it in a furnace, unfortunately, but that's fine. I'm gonna need at least 2. I think that's the minimum requirement. So we'll get that smelted up, get some repeaters. I'll get the torches. 1, 2. To make a little basic redstone clock. Actually, that might back up though. Right. I'll see what I can make for a redstone clock. Actually, there's something really simple I can do. If I make just 1 extra torch, I should be able to make an interesting redstone clock that should never get, like, locked in any way. Am I missing something? Oh, it's a redstone in the middle, right? Yeah. I know how to craft repeaters because I'm smartly-ish. Sometimes I have brain. But in this case, I'm just going to... So, what I should be able to do... Also, I have this lever still, I forgot. That should go in there. What I should be able to do now is with a little lock. So this is going to run a redstone line into here. Yeah, repeater set to max, repeater set to max. And I think all I need to do is put a block here with a torch. That's going to power on, which is going to power this on, which is going to power off. Huh. Oh, right. No, that's fine. We quickly fix that. I also put it 1 more back. It's a bit of an odd clock. It's a very early game kind of monstrosity. But it's what we have to deal with at this point in time. Did I just create the same thing again? I did. actually. Just that there. That into there. That into there. That's how you make a redstone clock. And that's gonna keep sending a signal. I just need to I just need to make a sign. I think that's all I need to do. If I make a sign, I should be able to, well, assign a name to that packager. And then if I put that name in the requester, that requester will request things from the packager that I've given the name. I think. This should work. I'm gonna jump over that. So if I do this and say Mina underscore Aaron, that'll be enough. And if I just copy that, doesn't matter where I put it. And then if I copy that into here, and this entries nearby clipboards, delete this input. Pretty sure this is like fill in. Enter the address this order should be sent to. Right, I might need another packager. Huh. Okay. No, I think I get how this works. I'm gonna move this over one more then. Actually, well, I don't need to destroy that. Fortunately, now I have to use a Turk block. I need one more packager. That's okay, because I've got cardboard going. I just need to keep going. Get this all converted. This is done. Is there at least 4 in here? There is. That's all I need. I'm gonna wait until there's 8, which should be now. Oops. No. That bamboo back in and put more water to keep converting more because I do want more pulp. Now we press the pulp. I'm gonna first just do 4 so I can make 1 cardboard so I can continue this. Because this is very slow. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'll charge my mouse in the meantime. We just watch this now for a moment until it's done. Isn't it wonderful? I think it is. I'm gonna check my Discord while this is going. You can watch it in the corner of the of my eye, of our eye. However we say. Man, Alfie doesn't have any Wi-Fi. I can't talk to Alfie. Terrible. Ah, it's done. Get the rest done. Boop, like that. Turn this into cardboard and make another packager. Because I think I need, so it only goes to a receiving packager, which is fine. We can make that work. So all I need is just one more packager. I'll better later on. I might make a little building around this too if I feel like it. I'll see. But for now, I just want this working. So instead, we don't put the sign on here, but we put the sign on here. Now, I'm gonna be able to recognize the name, Mina Iron. I might need, I'm stone. I might need to ponder just to see if I am correct. Like a stock link before placement. Oh, of course. Yes, that's where I need another stock link. That's okay. That's what I've got wrong. It's still working otherwise. I just need a stock link. I should have, well, not a, Oh no, it is a stock link. I should have looked beforehand. Luckily, I made a whole bunch more copper sheets, so I've got nothing to worry about. Do I know the recipe out of my head? Not really. The top of my head, I mean, out of my head. My Dutch butt saying random stuff that doesn't make any sense. I need another vault, don't I? Yep, that's fine. We got a little bit more wood. Oh well. Guess that means I can make this tree look slightly more ugly. Isn't that just great? Alright. Saplings. And then let's make, well, actually, I'll request 2 more slabs for myself. 1 more barrel. And sheets. Go. This. Boop. Stock link. There we go. All I need to do is put the stock link on the thing I want to get it from. And actually, that's green now. And then the sign on whatever I need to send it to. So I click on this, and then I place it back down. And then I want iron nuggets. So let's get an iron nugget in here. Request, what was it again? 36, I think, at a time. It doesn't really matter which amount, but that's just what I'll pick, because I think it's efficient. Or maybe I do little amounts. Actually, let's just do 9 at a time, because that is going to be a lot more frequent, so it's not pulsing for no reason half the time, because it makes little sounds too. It'll be fun. And a mina iron. It should work now. Yes. Look at that. A sorter without a sorter. It's taking out the iron. Obviously, there's still flint in here. So I need to create basically the same system, but now for flint. Now, the issue is that this needs something to send it to as well. Which, it doesn't have to be an issue. I'll just get another stock link, and then it'll never actually, receive. Although, that's the thing. I could put a packager on here with a lever, but it just takes anything out and puts it in a package, I think. And there's no way of filtering it. So I do need another setup like this. I can just make another redstone requester, and that'll do it. But for now, this is working. It's putting all the iron in here, so I can access it. Obviously, it doesn't craft it yet. Like, this is very, very temporary. The one issue is obviously when this is full, which, well, the chest would need to be full as well as the vault. It's lagging again. That's okay. And anytime now, I'm sure it'll... Yeah, there we go. Once this is full, it'll go into the vault, but once the vault is full, and it can't get rid of any items, we still have the issue of... Well, the issue that we had before. Now... What I could do, because it can't put a package in. I think when the storage is full, it stops requesting. I'm not entirely sure though, but I don't even think there's enough, well, there's not enough nuggets for now anyway to do that. I guess we'll wait and see what happens. For now, that shouldn't be a problem though, because like this can store quite a bit. I just need to make sure I've void the flint. Well, I'm not gonna void the flint. I think honestly, I am gonna do the same thing. See, the one thing is, I think if I put flint in here now as well, it's not gonna... That wouldn't work. If I put just, like, 9 flint in here as well. Yeah, see, that doesn't request the flint as well, because that's in one send. So that wouldn't do anything. How do I avoid? Because I don't want to get rid of all of the flint. That's the thing. I only want to get rid of some of the flint. Although that could be later, because to be fair, no, because I do want to make the andesite system, and I should be able to technically do that before, before I even get brass. It shouldn't really require brass. I mean, I could just make sure this never gets full. There's no way of reading the storage. The only way I can check that the storage is full is if this sends something and it doesn't fit. Which means I'd have to, like... I could see what happens if, say, I put a funnel in here. When this gets enough nuggets in it, is this going to send items out, or is it going to go into here? Where is it going to go? Let's just put enough nuggets in here for now so that it has something to go off of. Should go in where the package ends up. Yeah, see, that goes out. Now, this only goes in when there's nothing here. I think, because that just... That is rough. It might be a problem. Well, we already saw it, because it's not supposed to go out there before it goes in there. Anyway. Maybe if I put it on an output on the packager. Okay, again. I'll have to make sure not to make too many of these things, because I don't know if the server likes it. Although these like spikes shouldn't really be... Yeah. Now this just continues because there's something here, but if I remove this, it's gonna go immediately over there again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, okay. I know this doesn't work. I have a different idea. If I instead put a funnel on here that goes out, what's gonna happen then? I have to wait a second until it has enough nuggets again, but that's okay. Because I think it should still send the package into the chest. I think it might only send it out if it's full. AKA if it can't go into here. Let's fill this up with junk items and see what happens. I have a lot of stone, so let's fill it up with stone. That's probably too much. I need, like, a stack, I think, would be enough. Because as long as I just make sure there's no slots available. And then once this fills up... Well, actually, I'll replace this. So... we'll find out if this works at all or not. What's gonna happen now when this goes in and there's nowhere for it to go? Because there's no more iron nuggets that can fit in this chest. Is it maybe gonna just stop sending them? I hope it sends a package either way. But what happens... Okay, it does send a package. Oh, but it just gets stuck. So it... Oh, because it doesn't even take in the package. So this essentially does nothing. Right. Idea. What if I put... So, I don't know how the order works when it comes to when which funnel takes something up. But technically, if I put a funnel there, this one comes first. Its hitbox is physically closer to the package. This one comes later. What's gonna happen now? Well, obviously it needs to go the other way. Well, that didn't do... That didn't do anything. Oh, well, that breaks it, too. That just gets stuck. Are their hitboxes just too big? What's happening here? It is. But this does work. I don't know if that works, actually. If I put this in here. Now this goes in. Ooh, but this fills up. It prioritizes the bottom. Yeah, see, that's a problem. That is a problem. Because if it prioritizes the bottom like that, it's just gonna fall out the bottom and not go in at all. Because it should always go into the packager first. What if it kept going? Like, what would happen if I put... Oh, I need to get rid of these packages first. It's closed. Do I have another one of these? Yes. No, that still gets stuck there, because there's one stuck there right now. That I can see, and it doesn't keep going at all. Maybe if I did have a belt, it would? Yeah. I don't know. This is clearly not the answer. Because that doesn't work. We've established that. Right. And not having filters is absolutely a pain. It's kind of fun, actually. It's fun having to do this without filters, because it means I have to come up with creative ways to separate things. See, it's easy for me to just send over a signal and, like, say, send stuff away, the storage is full. What I could do as well, although I don't know how well that would work, is have a separate storage. So instead of sending this directly into this chest, it's going to send it into a chest above it, so that that chest is like a buffer chest. I put the actual chest down below, put a chute in between it, so that it has buffer. And when that top chest gets any items in it, because it should send things down the chute immediately, that's going to go into a packager and be sent to overflow and be sent away. And then all the iron is going to actually be in this chest. That, in theory, in my mind, could work. But that's just the theory. A create theory! And I've been wrong before. Many, many times. And I'm completely ready to be proven wrong before, but I'm literally just trial and error. I keep just throwing stuff at the wall till I find something that works. There's no other point in me doing anything. Like, I might as well just keep trying until I find something that works. Or conclude that nothing works because I've tried every single thing I can think of to make sorting items possible without any nether items. It's crazy how much you rely, at least with, especially with create, but even in vanilla, on like just those couple nether items that kind of make your life easy. Because mine right now is not. Right. So I'm gonna make another double chest. And then I need another funnel. I don't know if I have more. No, I do have one more chute. Not a funnel. I meant chute. Oh, shoot. Put away the other cobble, because it's just cluttering my inventory right now, and I don't need it. And I'm gonna entirely move this chest. I'm gonna entirely move this. So Mina Iron is gonna have to go away for a moment. This is gonna suck just a little bit. I put away the sand. That I need 6 more sand to fill that back in. Fine, I'll get the sand back out. At least a stack of it. So I have it, because I might need it for stuff like this. So fill that back in. We put the actual chest over here. Whoopsie daisies. Let's just get all of this out. Boy, do I wish I had mouse tweaks right now. I'm gonna make this. That's okay. Alright. Back out and fill the rest of this in. Whatever, I'll put the rest of the stone in here, because there's no point in me keeping it. Okay, and this is the real chest. This one's empty now. We can get rid of this. This is where the packager is going to go, which is going to be a chute here, double chest here, and the packager is going to point upwards into this chest, because I'm pretty sure it can do that. Yes, it can. And so it's going to send things into this chest. This doesn't have any space in it right now. That's a lot of packages. I do actually need to keep sending new packages when this fills. Although, does it still work? Probably not, because it doesn't have an address in it. Or I think those were still just there. Oh! Oh! You don't need to set an address. So I don't need that at all. That's cool. Just because I linked this to this stock link, it just automatically just targets this. It doesn't need an address specific. That's only for if you're trying to filter things. But I can't do that right now anyway, so I don't even need the signs. That's cool. Good to know. This is full. This can't go anything in there. So if there's anything in this chest, ever at all, I can just... actually, this should be even easier, because I can make another packager. I'm gonna do the same system for the flint in a bit. I might move some things around just to make things slightly tidier. But I need the flint in different places anyway. Because I'm not really gonna need flint for any crafting. I just need flint for... well... anything else. Putting this here should be fine, and then if I just have a funnel, and then, well, I'll put a fire over here. I actually do need one flint. I'm just gonna snatch this real quick. Throw this back on. Close this. That should go in. Well, I only really need one flint to make flint and steel. I think... well, I imagine... well, no. Surely fire tick is off, because I haven't seen... well, we'll find out whether fire tick is off or not, but otherwise, I'm going to put a fire here. So this is going to burn any access packages. It's a bit ugly, like this, but it's what we have to do. So... oh, well, yeah, that's going to fill up instantly. I don't really want to waste too much iron, so I'm going to take out one more of these. Let's just take one more out and wait a little bit until it fills up even further. This should work. There shouldn't be any iron in here. No, there's not. There's also 60 gravel in here on accident. That can't be right. Might be a problem if it fills up with gravel, but we'll see. If gravel ever goes in, I might put in another packager. Nothing else should go into the system, because there's not an easy way to take things out of a vault without filtering it, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe I need to get a stock ticker otherwise. Actually, what I could even do is make a packager with a stock link, and then have this hook up to my main storage system so I can request items to get out of here. That might be a bit of a mess, though. Does that need to be in a separate... I don't know. We'll see how well that plan goes. But now we're just gonna do like, I'm gonna get some more food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, Mr. Turtle, please. Let me smoke my last bamboo. I'm gonna need to get some bit. Shouldn't. So all I need is just a lever and have this be constantly powered. So if there's anything in this chest, it's gonna be sent into fire. I should just remove the fire for now, but yeah, fire tick is definitely off because that would have 100%. Yeah, so that sends a package into there. But say there's enough space in here. Is it going to send anything out into here? Or is it going to prioritize this? Which I hope it doesn't. Actually, can I put the lever on the bottom? That might be nicer looking. Can I put the lever like right there? I think that's cooler. Yeah, that looks neat. So, if I put this back into the system, and it's gonna get sent out, where's that gonna go? It's gonna, okay. I think it prioritizes the shoot because it's faster. The shoot is like basically instant. And until this is full, we're not really gonna get anything burnt, which is perfect. Because obviously I don't want that. I don't want my iron to get wasted. It is a bit ugly that I have to do it like this, because, well, there's a fire right next to my chest. But it is kind of just what I have to do. And this is a solution where I don't even need a pearl, and it's full-on item sorting, incredibly rudimentary, but it's what we have to do it with. And it's literally thanks to this block not costing brass, which I think honestly might be an oversight, because every other item that requires any kind of filtering takes brass in some way. Except this guy, which has saved my life. It has quite frankly saved everything. Thank God. Yeah, nothing gets burned. That's awesome. I love that. So this is just gonna fill up with iron. Once this is full, it's gonna go into, well, the chute, and if there's anything in this chest, it's gonna get burnt. But it's perfect. Obviously, I'll take this out, turn it into iron in a bit, so that it doesn't actually waste anything. But I've got overflow protection, which is massive. This could have just been one brass funnel. But hey, whatever. Right? We do what we have to do. Oh boy. I might move this thing over to the other side in a bit. But I'll get that sorted out soon. And move the clock over to the other side as well. Because we have the storage and everything I want on just this side. Which I think would be a lot more neat that way. Yeah, you know what? Let me just do that. This is gonna fill up very, very soon with flint, so I should not take too long in doing this, I think. And I'll also put the redstone requester right below here so that it lines up with everything. And we'll get this other side. Don't go into the fire, please. Thank you. I mean, even if it goes into the fire, I should be able to pick it up because things don't instantly burn into the fire. Which I quite appreciate. When the stock link is on here, can I put a stock link on top of it? We'll find out. Oh yeah, duh. Of course I can. I like it better like that. And then we can put redstone on top of these. Although, I mean, this is a thing with a packager on top, so that shouldn't matter. If I do this, put this back, put the iron nugget thing here. Let's do this. I'm just gonna, I don't want to go and search for iron nuggets again. I've had to do this too many times so far, so we just do that. Roll up, set it to 9 at a time so that I know I can make a full ingot out of it. There's no need, but I just like it that way. I could set it to 1. You could set it to any number, really. For now, I'll just have this. Get our torch. Oh, whoops. I picked up some gravel. Oh, I'm picking up more gravel. Eh. Go on. There you go. I should be able to just... Well, actually, I'll put it over here so it's nice and... Let me do that. Happening. Hey, this is not working. Yeah. Is this... Oh, I did the same thing again. I forgot I need more distance between the two. Because otherwise this block powers this redstone right here. So this works once more. And it's nice and lined up with this. It's all 3 wide, which would fit nicely into a building as well. If I ever get to make a building. But no promises. And I'll move this across based on I do. But yeah, I need 1 more copper casing for now. I'm gonna need a bunch more packagers as well. This has been going in the meantime. All pulped up. I'm probably gonna need to, well, I need 2 packagers at least. Well, actually, no, I need 3 packagers at least. So I'm definitely gonna need some more bamboo. We'll just get that sorted out now before I do anything else. Because I also need more food. So might as well get to it at this point. Broken, it's 1 durability. Boop, there we go. Might as well. Up. I don't want to waste anything. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll put some of it into the storage system because I don't need all of it. I'm gonna pick everything up. There's so much. Just from a couple stacks of bamboo. Bulks, stacks, bulks. We'll put this into here, get some more water onto it. And there we go. That going. Yeah, we need 3 more packagers for this. I'll put the stone away. Well, not all of it, because I need some levers as well, but at least most of it. That's still going. I will get my 1 singular... Oh yeah, this is so empty now. Actually, now that I've removed that tree and I didn't pick up any of these saplings because I was busy doing other stuff. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, we get our 2 item drains. I might get a 3rd one for just random items that end up in the system so I can get those out if I want to. I'll see exactly how I'm gonna make that look. Maybe with like a depot and just a tunnel, funnel, whatever. I'll see how I do that, but at least this is the important part. Water into there. Going. That runs out of water really quick. Get cardboard, and then... Imagine I have enough iron and redstone to do... Oh, I definitely have enough redstone. I don't know if I have enough iron for all of this, but who cares? Alright, right now what would happen is... Actually, no, I don't need the 3rd packager just yet. That's only for overflow, so that's completely fine if we don't have that going just yet. I'll get a crafting table over here so I don't have to walk all the way back constantly. We get 4 chests, which, yeah, this setup is quite heavy on materials. But to be fair, that is the sacrifice that we make to, well, get all of this working. Shoots. I do want the chest to face the same way, because my autism tells me to. We need symmetry. So this is the storage right now for the gravel. I could even just make it a single chest, to be honest, because I don't need to store that much, but I might as well, just for funsies, for the future. There's no point in not making it a double chest, in my opinion. I don't think it changes it up much. Alright, let's get another 2 funnel. Oh, like that. We need another stock link as well. That shouldn't be too hard to make either. I don't know why this doesn't keep text. Normally, whatever I type in here, it stays, but it doesn't seem to be doing that now. Whatever. Oh, I need another vault as well, obviously. Let's go get some more stuff from here. Slabs. There we go. Again, I don't want to make more slabs because I already have so many. I might as well use the ones that I already have made, even if it means I take a slightly longer walk. Sacrifice. Go. Why didn't that fill? I don't know why it didn't fill, but oh, it's probably lag, isn't it? It's gotta be. This is a barrel crafting recipe. Oh, yeah, there he goes. And, oops. Okay. No problem. Go make dock link. That on here. Actually, I need to make another stock link, don't I? Because stock link, you make the... And actually, I need... No, I only need one, because this requires a stock link. But it doesn't require a vault. It only requires one vault for the entire thing. Well, that's okay. Meanwhile... No, 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 no. Not water in there. Water in the thing, not water as a recipe. And one. Actually, I need the... I should really look at what the recipe is for. Called transmitter. It's just more redstone at the bottom. I can remember that. We got another one of these, and now all I need is the redstone requester. It's fairly easy to make all of this, to be honest. It's like not too bad. There are some recipes that are like just painful. This, no problem. Actually, wait, I need to click on this stock link over here. There we go. Going on over here, so they're connected. Actually, it's this one over here. Yep. Bit more neat. I mean, I could, even if I wanted to, move this forward one, but it looks fine like this. So, you are going to be flint. Doesn't really matter the amount. How much flint is required for the recipe? Andesite, because then I might just make it based on the recipe. The andesite recipe is 2 flint. So we'll just say it's 2 flint. Oops. 2 flint at a time. It doesn't matter because it's going to keep ticking anyway. I could make it faster if it needs to be because you do get quite a lot of flint in the system. But it's going to be constantly sending out packages. So I'm sure it can keep up. And if not, maybe we'll set it to 4 instead. Nah, that's fine. If it doesn't keep up, I can always change it. Yeah, this is not going to start sending packages, so this is going to start emptying. There's so much flint in here. Honestly, it might not be quick enough. We'll set it to 8. How about that? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. This is going to be a lot quicker now. Gonna be sending a lot for now, but at least like now everything is being emptied out. This is gonna go in here. There's gonna be lots of flint in there. This is gonna fill up like pretty much immediately. Now I just need one more packager to send the items out into a fire. Fire. Yeah, I need this. Is this done? No, there's still more in there. I'll take out this. That can keep going. Just need to wait until it's done 4 times, because I only need 1 packager, to be fair. I'll make a lever in the meantime. as well as another andesite funnel. Go. I did it the wrong way around. I can get rid of one because I only need one. Unfortunately, now again, I'm left with just one extra. Whatever. Fine. I'll need those funnels in a bit, or the chutes in a bit, actually. Read it. Repulp. I'm gonna put... There we go, that should get going. Just finish that up so that there's 4 pulp in there instead of 3, because you can't really do anything with 3 pulp. There's 4 cardboard. That can get going again. Now we can make 1 cardboard, which means 1 more packager. And with that packager, we can finish up the mess I've made. Should just work fine. How much is already in this? I wonder how the chest is already filled up. I mean, there was 2,500 flint already in the vault. So it's probably quite a bit. It's lagging though. Oh, it's filled up 1 row already, and there's still 2,000 in there. Yep, that's gonna fill up pretty much immediately, and this is basically gonna be voiding most of the flint. But it is what it is. I don't really care. And then if I want to change this up eventually, I can get a packager at the back of this. Now, there is a small chance something goes wrong, and like there's gravel in here now. So what do I want to do when that happens? If any other item ends up in here, I need to be able to get it out of the system somehow. And the only real way I can do that without getting other items out, because obviously I don't want the iron nuggets and other stuff to get out. Probably just a packager and another storage link. And then hook that up to another stock ticker. So I can request things, although I'd need another animal. Either that or I would just... You can't use the stock ticker itself. I'll think about that. For now, it's fine. There's only 60 gravel. If there really ends up being... Ooh, lag. Ooh, bad lag. If there really ends up being, like, more in here, then, yeah, I'll probably really put a system in place. But there's only 60 gravel in this vault. This vault is basically going to be empty. I could technically even remove this one. I might, in the future, change it up slightly, because that's the thing. Some of these... Yeah, because I might actually want to store gravel as well at some point soon, because I want to use the gravel for making andesite. So some of these will just be gravel. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then as for extra items, I could use the back to get those out. Maybe. But the fact that there's gravel in there now isn't even going to be a problem, because I'm going to be getting gravel anyway. Because the way I get gravel is I just remove one of these millstones, put another... Well, 1 extra chute in so it falls straight down. Or just only have the top one, to be honest, because it should fall straight down anyway, and it gets sucked in, just like everything else. And that should be fine. That's probably what I'm going to do anyway. Like, there's 6 of these, and I might have just enough of these extra to make the gravel. Because it's... To make the andesite, you need gravel, but... It's only 1 gravel for 2 flint. So I'm going to need to use way more flint anyway. But because this produces quite a bit of flint, like, I mean, quite a bit of flint, and it's still going, there's still 1,200 in there, and it's not done yet. So, yeah. I think just having only a couple of these should be fine. Or maybe I have another 6. Maybe just 2 of them for now, producing gravel in the future. I'll see. I obviously do want most of these to be producing flint anyway, because I want iron as well, which I will get sorted right now, because, well, it's not full yet, but I'm going to convert it into iron so that I can actually use the iron. If the nuggets fill up, it's just going to put them in a fire. So, don't really want that either. Just put all of this back in now. I can get it back out if I want to. Other than a couple things, because I want the fan set up. Although I might do that tomorrow, because I'm very tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It's 12 a.m. and I've not been feeling very, very well. So we'll see. But kind of want to get it sorted today, just because. I mean, either way, I'd say I've done quite a bit today, because, well, I built an iron farm. That's not nothing. Interestingly, I have a nugget left. That must have been from testing then, because this should always have exactly 9, which is exactly 1 ingot. So, don't know why I had an uneven amount. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Up the... Hello.
Hi.
I've, busy over here, but what's up?
Oh, I'm just following this dude.
Okay.
Interesting.
Why are you just...
This guy.
I
Cool.
can hardly understand you.
Good luck. Alright, there we go. Get the iron back in the system. Don't know how... See, that's the thing. This only has 9 volts. I don't know when this fills up. They just came around. They weren't even interested in all of this. They didn't even care. Well, they're actually just walking around. Wow. Okay, well, never mind then. I don't know, it must have been from testing that 1 extra nugget somehow ended up in the chest. But it should always be perfect. So I can get this out, craft it into a perfect amount of ingots at any time. Well, until it fills up completely, that is. Because, although I say that, it's 27 stacks maximum in a chest. Well, 27 times 2. That is divisible by 9, because it's 9 rows. So yeah, no, I should always be able to craft exactly, like, even if it's completely full, I can make an exact amount of iron. So that's cool. Also, when I'm not here, this isn't going to be active. So if someone's been in my area, I'll know. I will know. Because this is going to have changed. Because, well, it'll be loaded while someone's here. So that's neat. But yeah, honestly, I'm gonna leave it for here for now. I will get the fan set up later, but that's not really that interesting. It's just a fan to, like, you know, smelt stuff with. We've seen that before. It's like the most basic create thing. This is honestly quite interesting. Again, I think maybe someone's really, like, scared of the nether and they don't want to go to the nether at all, or they just, for whatever reason, can't, right? This is a great solution to, well, great, maybe not great, but this is a way you can sort items and filter them as well in a way that you have overflow. Because say you want more storage, right? You can just make the bottom storage bigger, put this in a different spot to, you know, burn the items somewhere else. That's completely fine. You can move this wherever. You don't have to go to the nether for certain items, and it is purely because of this thing. And I'm kind of happy because it's a lot more convoluted. Like you have to make some pretty interesting turns to make this work at all. So I think honestly this is fairly balanced. Like I get full on sorting fairly early game and having to go to the nether, but it takes many more resources to get it to work, and it's quite a bit more complicated than it has to be. But I kind of like that. I wasn't even sure if this was possible in the first place, but honestly, having done this now is like, it's pretty neat. Not having to use brass to still do brass thing, like there's still limitations. You still can't use the maximum like features of packages and all that the new create features have to offer, because quite well simply you don't have brass, and you need that for some things either way. There's still stuff that just isn't possible. Like you have to go way around to make the same things possible that you would otherwise. Like a lot of farms I probably couldn't make. Also, you can't use brass hands. you can't make brass hands, so you can't make deployers. You can't really make an automated tree farm that easily. So, you know, there's still a lot of limitations, things you can't do. But oh, it's not. Not full. It's not full yet, but it almost is. Already. Yeah. Yeah, that's this works well. I'm very happy with this. It's cool. I'm glad this works because there's a chance that it didn't. Like if anything ended his chest, if the packager would have been like prioritized in this situation, packages would just go in here and get burnt all the time, and you'd be wasting a lot of material. But it seems like with the way Create works, the chute always gets priority. If anything goes in his chest, it basically immediately gets sent to this chute. This doesn't immediately trigger. It takes a moment when an item is in the chest for this thing to look at the chest and be like, oh, there's something in the chest. But because visually, like you don't even, when something goes in here, you don't even see it go in. It immediately goes into the chute. It's instant, which is perfect because it makes it not get picked up by the packager unless this is full, which is great. It's already made 2 more stacks of iron nuggets. This is honestly quite effective, and I'm glad that it's working well. I probably don't need more. It's just iron for myself, right? It's not that fast. It's only going to be loaded while I'm in the area or someone else in the area. It'll give me probably the amount of iron that I need, and I don't ever need to go down in the caves again, at least for iron for now. For other things, yes. But that's future problems. No, I'm really intrigued by the simplicity of it. Also, again, I'm also mostly just, this is, you could make things like this. The issue you would get before with Create is that cobblestone would just be flying around everywhere. If you have a cobblestone item right there, it would just drop the item first. It wouldn't immediately go into the chutes like it is right now. Like you can see the blocks aren't actually breaking. Before they would, and what would happen is you just get items flying out around everywhere because the cobblestone would break, the item would form, and then before it falls in the chute, sometimes a new cobblestone block would already be generated, and that pushes out the item, and it might not even land in the chute. So it would just fly around. You'd just get random items around your cobblestone generator, and it would just create a mess. So, you know, I think it's also much more lag friendly because it doesn't even break the block, so it doesn't send like updates the same way. It just play the animation, and it does like immediately make an item go into the chute, but it doesn't ever spawn an actual item entity, which just it saves the game a little bit of extra stress that it might otherwise struggle with. Like if you're already in a world that's lagging enough as is, then it's being the way it is, not bad. Obviously, it does drop the items inevitably anyway afterwards and then on here, but it still saves some items existing in the world at once. It's not much, but it helps. And to be fair, this is only 6 generators. Some people make massive cobblestone generators, and that, quite frankly, would just go too far. But for this server, with it's having some lag issues. To be fair, this shouldn't really make that big of a deal. Obviously, well, the biggest thing is probably the cog mess, but even that wouldn't make a difference. Lag on the server, but once we do get brass, I don't know, I might keep honestly I might keep the cog mess. Obviously I'll decorate this very soon when I get to it. I might keep it because there's something quite intriguing at looking at this. It's like just a stairway of cogs, and it looks kind of neat. There's a certain charisma about, I don't know if charisma is the right word. There's a certain charm, that's the word, about this cog staircase. I don't know, this is a lot more messy, I think. I don't like this. I wish I could just have, I'll remove this mixer and all the other stuff over here once I actually get like a proper workshop area set up, but this is gonna stay. I'm not gonna remove the iron farm as is. I think it's fine the way it is. I'll maybe get rid of the water wheels if I get like an actual power center set up, because I might as well use that power, otherwise the water wheels are just generating lag for no reason. Although, to be fair, water wheels don't create much server lag, they mostly create client lag because they're rendering in. I don't think they're that bad for server stress, but that I could just be wrong about that. I might as well replace them eventually and get something different set up for at least the power. We'll see. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Oh, another stack. Awesome. I love how easy this is. Although, well, this was kind of a bit of a mess of a setup, but that's only because we... Anyways, I've rambled enough for today. I'm feeling rather tired and honestly slightly ill, probably. Which probably, well, it's a good call for me to just end stream here now. I've had a good time. I hope you all have had a good time as well. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Well, Blue streaming. Did Blue raided me earlier? I mean, Blue might have ended for a moment in between. Could be that that's up. I might just raid Blue because they're also on this server. I might as well. They raided me earlier. Let's just give back. Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I see you next. I'll see you all next time. I'll probably be on the server again. Well, depending on if I feel better at all soon, because I'm feeling like I'm struggling to speak as well, because I'm just tired. But hopefully, if I feel better soon, I'll stream in the next couple of days again, and I'll keep going with this series. Maybe I'll start doing some other stuff, but we'll see. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed, and see you all next time. Bye bye. For the people watching back the stream, you're watching back the stream. That's great. Awesome. Yippee! Bye bye.